I got back and saw that labor wasn't on here, and I was like, oh, L must be fake. Didn't even see the thing saying fake words. Yo, Sophia, when a letter's fake, you can't use it. Also, hi! Oh, it's only going to get worse. You're going to get a point where some letters are fake and then other letters are hidden. Also, I'm moving fast because we got a mission. We have a Clippy thing to punch. God damn it. Oh, I'm not typing. Okay, so toner works. T-O. I hope the P is fake. I hope the P is fake. It is fake. Oh, if that's the case. That's free. Otters are cute. Tony did tone. Oh! No, wait, that's a fake letter. I was feeling smart, and then I wasn't. Oh, hold on. Recovered. I feel smart now. You want a tort? Ooh, did they take that? That's a great word. Not to be confused with a tart. Ah. Oh, I hope Reno doesn't count because that's a city technically. Okay, good, it doesn't. Wait, an N? Node? Are we about to make up a word? Yeah, I mean, that's close enough to a made-up word. And Turner's on there already. Another T word I want. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. Some of these words are fake. I'm trying to have hope about my doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm trying not to think about the fact that gamers are hate gifting every new game. Hate grifting every new game that comes out now. I'll be honest with you, I've like wholesale just ignored them to the point where I don't even acknowledge their existence. Also, Cosmo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How you doing? Because it's not even genuine anymore. Like, anything that they say, if you wanted to, you could sit there and untangle everything that's wrong with it. Like, the fact that they're just like, Ghost of Yotai looks bad, and it's like, Ghost of Yotai looks the exact same as Ghost of Tsushima. You could have said that and had something that you were actually cooking with, and you missed out. Oh, a J? Please. That's, oh my god, a J and a V? Okay, the V is fake. The V is fake and there's another G. Yeah, they have no taste. Like, it literally just, they just be thinking about stuff. I made a TikTok about exactly this and how, like, people who are complaining about Ghost of Yotai not having good water physics, I'm just like, so how many hours do you have in Red Dead Redemption 2 again? Oh, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. That's what I thought. Shut the entire fuck up. I'm good. I had a blast. I loved the game. Also, Twitch was behaving abysmally. My poor Gilded got like 1 million pings because stream kept dropping. Love that for you. And by love it, I mean fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. What did we say? V is fake, G is hidden? Is this count as a word, or is it just something in folklore? Hey, it is something. Shoutouts to fucking JRPGs for that one. A Gru is a real thing. A Gru is a real thing. We survived somehow. Glue is up there. Oh, hey, Professor Birch dropped off glue. And some other words. Hey, Birch. Ugh. I can't read luge without reading it as loogie, and I'm just like, bleh, bleh, bleh. But at least there's no 4-letter J words. That's nice. Although I don't know what the fuck goes between glue and grew. Like, that actually makes me sad. I have no clue what the glug. Oh my god. Thank you. It was the worst, and it reran to start ads every single. Yep, that's true. If I don't make bank off ads today, I might scream. They might hit you with one of those emails being like, it looks like you were forcibly terminating your stream to falsely pad your ad revenue. And it's like, bro, get the fuck out of my face. Like, you're not gonna keep doing this shit. Get me on this ghetto ass platform, then be angry your ghetto ass platform ain't working. Truly the most ghetto of shit. Should I stop guessing? No. Why would you stop guessing? What the fuck kind of question is that? No, bitch. Put them shoulders to work. You gotta carry motherfuckers today. I don't know what the fake letter is or the real letter, so we're gonna try out some words. Confettiana! Oh my god, Confettiana is here. I need to actually take a picture of that and send it to her. Is Bearwitch being silly? Yes. Yes. So, really fast, we got C-O-N-F-E. So the hidden letter is an I. The hidden letter is an I. The fake letter is... Uh-oh. It fucked me up. It fucked me up real bad. A. Thank you. A is fake. I would write them back so fast it would make the whole building. Let's talk about your platform shit in the bed because you deleted Surge. Fucking pay me. Make it whole, but listen. I've been on a rampage as of lately, Cosmo, so this is a bad time for that conversation. Because the way that I want to set so many people's eyebrows on fucking fire, not just fire, but fucking fire. A lot of you bitches are going to get enough of fucking with me. Know that shit. Know that shit. Okay, so the A is fake. And the hidden letter is an I. The A is fake, so that saved everybody. I mean, it's a lot to keep up with though, Dissatisfied, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, it's a lot to keep up with. Because I don't know if you were here last time when we got to level 26. Oh, that was actually for the birds. Oh, that's a great word, and the A is fake. Boo! Is that really not a word? Try it again. My eyes at level 26. Yo, it was making my eyes actually itch. It was actually making my... That's not a word. No, that word's fake. There's no way in the world that's a real word. At I just typed whatever at this point. I know that's right. I know that's right. Also, shout out to Black and the Flash for yesterday's Wordle, because the way it beat the shit out of us. Brother, when I say that bad boy was beating our ass. Selku, thank you so much for the braid. How are you? How are things? How are life? Yeah, please get a shout out for Selku's mine, please. I said please twice.
Oh no.
Listen. The words be wordin'. I wanted to add in 2 words there, and that just doesn't even work. And I am so sorry, Selkuth. We're in the heat of words on stream, so the focus has to be real. There's only one motherfucking... Oh, fuck you. Okay, towards. Not farted. Okay, hang on. I have a word. It should work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just made up a fucking thing. No, I didn't. S is fake, E is the hidden. Is there not a fucking... D-W-A... Am I on crack? The F is fake, the E is hidden. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck? Because I literally sat there and was like, I just did dwarf and it didn't work. We're doing Blueprints Bringo practice and vibing. Fantastic. Droon, Stare, those didn't hit. Stare didn't hit? No, that's not right. Why isn't Dwarf doesn't work. The F is fake. The F is fake. No, but what the fuck is happening here? S-T-A-R... Oh, y'all are adding an E in there that don't exist. Y'all are adding an E in there that don't exist. That's why. I thought I got dwarf. No, you didn't, because I did dwarf twice, and it didn't work. Yeah, that E is faker than a press-on nail. Yo, team, we might be cooked. If sorta was a word, that would be really fucking funny. Hold on. That would have been really funny, but that's fine because we gotta go play Clair Obscur. It was like it was a twofer. It was a twofer because I did dwarf once and was like, "What the fuck? This isn't working." And then you switched it, and I was like, "Well, I'm not smart enough for this." I burnt all my smart bitch juice on fucking Wordle for the last 3 days. Yo, Black and the Flash got cooked. But I tell you what, the way I cleared motherfucking Holly in 3 guesses, you couldn't tell me shit. Watching all those motherfucking X's come up, I'm like, whew. So what was my word? Even? It's whatevs. But yeah, we have an agenda. So Cosmo and Selku, thank you so much for the raid. It's super appreciated. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. We are going to try and run credits on Clair Obscur. So here's the deal, right? I was talking some big shit and I said we're going to run credits. There's a slight dilemma in my plan though. Very slight. I have to practice Cuphead tonight. And I don't want Cypher staying up 970 years because I'm like, I have to write credits. And then I don't, and it's like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. And Cypher's gonna be like, PT, what the fuck? I can't wait for my stream to shit to bed. It's gonna be great. I love not having servers. By the way, reminder that the same people who got rid of your servers laid off 30,000 people yesterday. Everything is fine and stable, and I have no idea why you're worried about it. I literally don't know. Literally don't know. The best part about it is that the overwhelming majority of them are in marketing. So, like, they're doing it to push AI. Wait, hold on. I can make it uglier. Yeah. Has you ever been shit in the bed today? That doesn't surprise me. God, my confidence in so much stuff, Cosmo, is at an all-time high. And by an all-time high, I mean it's in the toilet swirling and desperately screaming and crying to be flushed. It just, My favorite thing about this type of conversation is expecting people who are like even slightly adjacent to not talk about it. And I'm just like, 30,000 people lost their jobs. Like, literally go walk on a cactus. Every quarter, tinted. These people have more greed than sense. Correct. Azure fucked my work over today, which is why I still got paid. Why? So the AI data centers can get overloaded and shut down too? I can't wait for AI data centers to melt into the fucking ground. Well, I can, because probably most of Tennessee is going to suffer because of it, because that's where a lot of them are located. But like, they're going to melt into the ground, and people are going to be like, we just couldn't foresee this happening. And every person with 2 brain cells rubbed together are going to be like, oh, machines generating a massive amount of heat broke down? I would have never saw that coming. Hey, out of curiosity, have you ever owned a computer? Interesting. Interesting. We're talking about the layoffs at Amazon. I also was just delaying it because I like that song and I wanted to hear it all the way through, because now we're gonna go obscure some Clairs. I hope every AI data center burns down. It's probably going to. No one could have seen this coming. Nah. Everyone and their mom saw this coming. Please be entirely fucking serious. Please be serious. The way that the world sometimes just makes me roll my eyes into the fucking sun. But yes, we have an agenda today. We have an agenda today. We have to go fight biblically accurate Clippy. Oh, we have to get the clear. We have to get the clear. Team, we have to get the clear. The Fury OST slaps. The Fury OST hits, and I'm jealous of every motherfucker who has it on vinyl. Like, I am so serious when I say that. I want it real bad. And to get it, it's either an eBay scalping job, or I probably have to kill someone for it. So if y'all see me flying to the Midwest to go hang out with Adrian, y'all don't know anything past that. We clear? We clear? Hold on. That Get Out was from the fucking spirit. Speaking of vinyl, did yours ever come, or is it still in pre-order status? I am still in pre-order status. I am still in pre-order status. It is supposed to be here, ideally, in the next couple of weeks. Ideally. I just answered the question. So there's a couple of important things, though, before we get started. So first and foremost, it's fine. You can still be automated. How am I? I'm going to be great once we kill biblically accurate Clippy. But I've decided we're not wearing swimsuits anymore. For the final hoorah, we're all going to get dressed and put on our Sunday best. We're going to be nice and fitted into the nines. We're not going out in our drawers. We're not going out in our drawers. This is a special occasion. Okay? We're going to be dressed up nicely. Also, I did get this offline. Look at that cute shirt cut in white. Live action Fury trailer. When was this? How long is this game? If you're not me and you just go straight through it, probably about 40 to 50 hours. If you're like me and you want to platinum it, Probably in the 80 to 90 category. I think I'll be able to platinum it before I hit 100 hours, but it's definitely going to be a fucking rush. Going straight to biblically accurate Clippy out the box gotta be diabolical, though, because I'm not warmed up, I'm not fucking parry ready, nothing. But you know what? We about to make it do what it do. Nice and fitted in French. I wish you could do like a preemptive strike on Esquier. It got pulled down? Sounds and feels ghetto. I forget what he's weak to, so let's just go ahead and get started, shall we? Okay. Alright. We're a little awake. Nope, we're not awake. Oh, this asshole? It's not that bad. Where the fuck is your mark? You little bitch nugget. Okay. Alright, she does not have exhaust, so... what do we do here? I don't want to hit that just yet. So let's stack some more. Put a mark on this bitch. So her, what's the shit? Her exhaust is down. Hey, chill out on the head turns. Not Sprong Watch again. Skog. Fucking Skog Watch is still wild that we actually wrote that. Let's see. That's not worth it because I have exhaust right now. Let's actually just run this real fast. Alright, we're awake. We're awake. He should be getting geared up. He is. So we have 3 turns and we need to do 2 parries back to back, but then we'll also need to do 1 move after that. Got it. How's the week going for you? It's okay. It's okay. I am busy as fuck, but it is very okay. Oh, you're burning. Put me in Virtuose, punk. We are going to... oh, everyone's full health again. So that means it's time for Sealed Fate, I think. I think it's time for Sealed Fate. Oh, this thing swings. Yeah. That should put her in Twilight. That'll give me another fire mark. I can actually do Lightning Dance right now. Yeah, that's perfect. I can do a Lightning Dance right now. Oh! Oh! Ma'am! Get wrecked. Kick that man right in his fucking face. Kick him again. Fuck you. So things seem to be going well. I didn't give context on some of the things I did offline. So I purposely went out of my way not to do anything additional that gave me XP. However, what I did do is I changed out everyone's peak dose and I changed out everyone's luminas. And it feels a little bit like that was what a bitch needed. I'm gonna hit you now, and I'm gonna hit you a lot. Small child. We love her. We love her. Do we double it up? Foretell per hit? Yeah, I think so. That says 24 tau. Sure would be a shame if I seal faded that. This week has been kind of productive for me too. Submitted all my games. Nervous about that. Mom and I got approved. Oh, love that for you. Can we get some fucking hype for approving stuff? Love that for you. Love that for you. Yeah, I think we sealed fate on 24 tau. I think we cook his ass. Shit. Shit. I cannot get the parry on that to save my life. I think we do another elemental trick. What are you saying uh-oh to? What are we uh-oh? I'm dropping frames. Well, we should be good now. Oh, this time it actually marked it. I actually saw that the frames dropped. It's actually keeping track. I'm gonna wait until, like, things are fine. Because I'm still connected. This is the part where someone tells me if it's changed. Oh, that's my side. That is 100% my side. So is it still stuttering? Yes, no. This is the part I need to know. It's dropping a few still, but stabilizing looks good for you. That's all I needed. Okay, thank you. Ah. Oh, fuckles. I'm fine. Oh, she still has exhaust though. I'm not fine. Yes, I am. You ain't crit though. That's racist. Oh, I can be mean. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to, because it's a free 12k. And now we're going to put a marking card. You're charging. Okay. I don't have a way to really counteract that, huh? What do you need? Green, blue, red. Ah, fuck biscuits. Yellow, blue, ooh. I'll take that. That's pretty free. We'll take that.
Attention, Maël.
You can have those too. So we're in defensive. You have 18 on you, babe. Sucks to suck. I'm going to do my fucking other thing again. Oh, more burns. Whew. So yeah, the moral of this story is check your Luminas and your Pictos because they make a monster of a difference in the fight. As evidenced by the fact that I am beating the shit out of him right now. On a casual 18, yeah, we'll take it. Ah, that was early. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Oh, oh God. Whose turn is it?
Tout ce potentiel.
It's who I want. So, Tree of Life. Get rid of the exhaust. Do all the other things. Everyone's face is
On a
fixed.
du pain sur la planche.
We're
Il
good.
faut continuer.
There was never a problem. I think we lightning dance. Because it'll just take my green and 2 clears. Yeah, we lightning dance.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Casual 250. No big deal. No big deal at all. And yeah, that couldn't have been better loon timing. There you go, girl. Oh hey, we're in Twilight. We'll put up 10. I'll take 10.
Voilà ta carte.
Get completely wrecked, loser.
Sur moi.
Oh, you're gonna charge? Bet. Fuck! I can't do that again. But I can do this. I can rock slide. Now we'll rock slide. Now take up all my stains. Grippers for Clippy, please be quiet.
Tremble de peur. Ça va faire mal.
Beat his ass, girl.
Finesse et précision.
Get him out of here. Oh. 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 Interesting. I wonder how much fucking Lumina that cost. Huh.
C'était l'une de ses premières créations.
Things are happening in the chat box, specifically with Twisted Bot. What do you mean? I don't know what that means, Bear. I'm still serving my time. The Grippers is back again. You just missed epic stuff. I just cleared on Sprong. I just cleared on Sprong. You literally walked in as it's done. Oh, okay. So that's not the bot. That's not the bot at all, Bear Witch. I have bad news. That's your side. My side does that every now and again too. You'll have to hard refresh and just pray. And I'm not even kidding. It's the worst thing ever. I'm not sure if it went through, but I just tried to subscribe. It definitely went through because you have a wine glass. Well, I have to guess I'm about to watch the VOD. Yeah, I just got the clear. Thank you so much, everyone, for the GGs as well. Oh. Oh, this is an issue. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. I also did that fight with Perilius Perion. That fixed it. Sensational. Thank you for the sub. Cheater's a 40 spot, and that's super valid. Cheater is a 40 spot, and that is valid. I will take minus 20% crit rate to have almost 7k health. But let's see who else we've got. Ooh, oh. I just made myself physically ill. I could have the high damage child go twice in a row. Oh, no, it's this because there's no value in this whatsoever. I just had that on to learn it. Especially since she procs Twilight on the Sun and Moon thing. So that means I can always set up and execute a full Twilight. Her speed is over 1,000. She officially has the highest speed, the highest defense, the highest crit rate. And I think highest health goes to Loon, and highest attack goes to Mael. These, whew. Yeah, Cheater's foul. Cheater is foul. Like, that's... Jesus. Alright, so since that took significantly less time than I expected, so something I wanted to share with the chat that I discovered as I was playing along through this is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, when you get to Act 3, really makes it a point to make you decide on which is more important, going to beat the game or doing side stuff. Because pretty much if you do the side stuff, you're like turbo committed. Let's go to Sacred River. You're turbo committed, right? If you say so, SEA. Is this the right way? Yes. I went and took screen caps of every new location that I found that had a red gate, and that number was much higher than I think it's been in any Final Fantasy I've played and platinumed, or like anything daunting I could find in fucking Breath of Fire. Like, Clair Obscur, I think, hates you. I think it hates you. I think it hates you a lot. And it's just very scary how many places are red that you're just like, oh, this is a new place, I'll explore it, and it's red. Oh, well, what about this shore? Oh, it's red. And there's bosses in the overworld. I found a chromatic aberration that one-shot me. It was very evil. It was so bad. Because, like, I looked and I was like, oh, okay, it's an overworld boss. And I saw chromatic and I was like, oh, I should put on my big girl pants. I hit that man with a $35,000, not $1,000. I hit that man with a 35k crit and his health bar didn't move. It didn't move. This is pretty. There's some that...
Oh no! Oh no!
I was very scared very quickly. And I was just like, oh, okay. I don't even remember why I'm here, but you know. And I found that instance a few times. Several times, actually. It's horrible. So I was like, you know, maybe I'll just go do some side stuff and knock out achievements. So offline, I did all of the side Nevrin quests. I also got Blanche, or Blanche, depending on how you want to say it. Blanche is, I am in her favor because I did not kill any of the white Nevrins, and all those quests are done. I found all the lost kids. And that was a whole thing. I did a couple of missing mimes. Oh, is that one moving? I don't even remember what I need to do here, y'all. I just know I'm here. I just know that I'm here. If anyone wants to remind me why the fuck I walked up in here, that would be appreciated. I know it's for a side quest. Weird they're sparing all the white Neverons. You know what, Bear Witch? I'm gonna kick you out. I'm banning you, and I'm taking you off of my fucking Monster Hunter friend list. Hey, Ilias, how you doing? Also, I haven't said hi to everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? How are we feeling? How's your Wednesday treating you? I usually do that at the beginning, but I failed that task miserably this time. The Sacred River. Oh. Oh, okay, this is for Monoko. I've felt like shit all week. I ain't got it. How about you? It's just been a very... It's been a combination for me, right? It's been a busy and a challenging week. It has been both a busy and a challenging week. And I think tomorrow's going to be a little challenging too, but... Oh, he said fight me or I'm not giving you shit. Alright, let's go. I'm either about to get my shit completely rocked or it's gonna be like, brother, what are you doing? He said, I'm not giving you a damn thing. I'm not giving... So we 3v1 in these streets? I should have bought my L. Or my L. Hi, it's my turn again. Mom said it's my turn. I don't need to heal. But I don't... You know what? I want to just go straight into Twilight to get some shit going. Oh, they're kind of healthy. Oh, he kicked the shit out of me! Wait. Oh, boo. Boo times 2. Okay, they got hands. I should have bought Mael because Mael can hit all of them at once. Cassie! Hi, Cassie! How are you? How have you been? I hope life's been treating you well. I love seeing your reels online and how you're just living your best life. It makes me very happy. It makes me very happy. I hope life has been doing okay with you and doing right by you. What do I want to do? I can break this nerd so that he doesn't do anything wild. There we go. No turn for you. God damn, that kick! He could have killed me. Wait a minute. That was early. How come they got 2 turns in a row? In what universe does that make sense? Oh, that's not what I wanted. My bad. I mean, I can just keep harvesting off of people, to be honest. The time for this stresses me out. So glad I caught you. I usually miss you. Oh, I'm so glad you came in, Cassie. You motivate me to go back to my gym. Hey, let's go. What part of it though? Was it me? Because it's not me in the gym. No, it's not me in the gym. That's for damn sure. It is just me doing Lyra. I might do that twice in a row. I don't understand why they got 2 turns. I feel like that's cheating. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 moon charges because I need to be safe. He lived! Okay, that's 1 down. Every time that one's early is slightly delayed.
J'attends.
Oh,
Okay.
those big hits be rough. Who gets it? Oh. To random enemies, got you. Okay, so one's down. Let's get you broken.
Dame sortie ma souris.
Or we could kill you. Okay, now it's just me and you, homie. Now we get the chit chat.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Now we get the chit chat. Since you wanted to come out and cheat, I'm gonna break you right in your fucking forehead. Since you's a cheating asshole.
Dame sortie ma souris aujourd'hui.
Asshole. This is a Bardo. Hold on. Hope you won't regret that when the chat devolves into gripping for big natural. Oh my god. Cassie, they've been tormenting me. They've been tormenting me about feet, about titties. This game has brought out the actual worst of everyone. How did my performance go? It went well. I did my routine and I didn't fall off of my stuff, which is my biggest thing. Because if I would have fell off of my hoop, I would have died on the spot.
À moi de jouer.
He's no longer stunned. I think we take the sealed fate. And then we go into Twilight. And we're in Twilight. I think we sealed fate again just to secure it. Yeah, we do. Okay. He had me worried for a second. So Bear, nobody fell. No one fell out of their hoop. No one fell off of their pole. But we did at the dry run or the rehearsal, we did have a bench break. Luckily, it was in the rehearsal. What is hype o'clock? What the fuck does that mean, Fox? All right, so what do we have here? Oh, you just have... Ooh. Okay. So this is your guide for if you don't explore stuff. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. So I'm only missing what? 1, 2, 3 things? All of his are level 20s though, is the big thing. Is there anything that I use that I'm like really into? I might come back to him. Critical stun is kind of in... I got a notification that said it's hype o'clock for Twitch. Girl, I don't know what the fuck that means. You gotta ask somebody like Cassie. Cassie's a professional around here. Cassie be out there working with the good makeup brands and all that stuff. Cassie got to meet Megan Thee Stallion. Is this for when they do the fake hype trains? Nah, I turned them off. I turned them bad boys off. You listen to anything Twitch said is a real question. Ooh, I kind of like stun boost too. I might go broke. I might be poor. I am going to be poor. That was interesting what happened there. Yeah, I'm poor now. All these didn't have colors, and now they have colors. No, I didn't. Danny did, but I made her not wash her hand. I saw her at the other TwitchCon. She ain't even come back to Twitch because of their behavior. Who, Megan? Meg? Meg don't be fucking around with that stuff. Like, the thing is, Meg is, like, about her shit, too, right? And I knew that. As soon as I said, I was like, no, wait, that was Danny. That's my fuck up. But no, like, Meg is about her shit. And she's not gonna go anywhere where, like, disrespect is on the table or anything like that. No. She stands on business. And then some. Alright, we're gonna talk to the Sacred River. I do. Are we gonna do some weird shit? Is Nako gonna try and fight me?
Ça faisait longtemps. longtemps que je n'étais pas venu ici.
Le fleuve sacré. Faisons vite. Il ne faudrait pas qu'elle...
Corned beef and a... Lambert, you stay coming and being violent about shit.
Eso que mabano fo lazy Kelly warrior.
Hey, Galgra.
Comment as-tu su que j'étais ici?
Hey, girl.
Claro porque tô bebido. Non è che tá de outro continente.
She came for you on the most real comment ever because she has a point. You carrying a bunch of feet. I know that smell wild. And all your teammates just nice. You just see what she said. Cassie! Like, what do you say to that?
Évidemment. Vu ce
Exactly! Oh my god.
Luki to naru. Naru deseja straro. Rico femi cora nisu.
Wait, she's accusing him of doing that.
C'est une règle stupide. Nous devrions tous les ramener sans attendre.
Oh, we're fighting.
Sono moto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumikira. Si tu non te
A forest full of baby Jestrels does sound terrible, but we do have one in our backyard.
Dans ce cas, tu ne me laisses pas le choix.
Oh non.
Yeah,
Réfléchis-y à 2 fois, Monoko.
C'est déjà fait. 3 fois même. Golgra, j'exige une résolution par combat.
Tu pochi solero.
Est-ce que je dois participer?
Aide-moi, je t'en prie.
No! God damn it, Minoko! Why? Hey, MP. Please help me.
Alors, pour Noko.
I just finished cooking. You're gonna have to set better than that. Listen, Oh my god. Can someone please pause the ad? I think Galgra's about to beat me up. Wait, do I have to have these 2 assholes? Because I don't know what their kit look. Oh, fuck.
Cuba Rico femi.
I don't know what their kit look like. Okay, they're at least not completely fucking cooked. But it still doesn't feel great. She looked like she's gonna beat the shit out of me.
La douce odeur du combat.
Can someone... No, okay, the thighs aside. Can someone explain to me what just happened on Verso? And please make sure you explain it to me like I'm like 3. Because I think I parried all 3, but I... Huh? He's drunk. Go home. I think you missed one, but there was green that appeared when it happened. That's my confusion. I am not...
Plus vite. Ça va déjà mieux.
I think I'm gonna die. Verso don't... Bitch, I don't want to be here. What do you need? We'll do that. I need you to crit more, sir.
L'amour.
Yeah, the first time I have no idea. I honest to God have no fucking clue what happened. I know this though, I need you to get the fuck up like right now.
Et on se relève. Wow.
She kicked me twice.
Et c'est bon.
Oh no.
Se battre.
Alright, I'm starting to see the timing. I'm starting to see the timing. I need you to put powerful on us again. Analyze the frame data. It's easy. We don't want to be here. All parties involved in this minus Galgra.
J'avais pas vraiment besoin.
I needed to be clear. We don't want to be here.
Excellent.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I mean, sure. What's happening even? I don't know. Those hits were pathetic.
Ça, c'est de l'amour.
Oh, that was just me not timing. Okay, that one I at least saw what happened. I saw what happened there. Everything is fine. I'm gonna hold on to that. I am on red. I have nothing of value to use. Well, I can use this at least. Got your ass, though. Fuck away from me, Galgra. You're terrifying. Large woman is horrible. Absolutely dreadful. Oh, I'm gonna miss the blitz because I'm not gonna have enough AP, I don't think. I need 1 AP. If that ain't the most racist shit, I don't know what is. We're gonna have to do that. Galgra gets angry. That was my fault. I preemptively assumed. I think we can do this. I think this is doable. But don't retry it. I need to change my kit. I need to change my kit. I didn't expect them to go in. All right. So it has to be Clown A and Clown B. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, this is not acceptable. None of this is acceptable. Let's look at health. I'm surprised he has almost 4k health. Oh, he's got vitality at an A. Deleted by a giant woman. Yes. Loon, I need to borrow this. I know you don't want to come off of it, and that's so valid. Actually, no, I'll use this. It doesn't give me any bonuses, but it gives me more health and more speed. I need... This is only 5. This is only 5. Brother, what's going on with your Luminous? Let's do that. Because there's going to be something in here that is going to be like... Okay, yeah, like, no, we're not taking that. The painted power comes off. Because I just need something with good health. Someone write this down. Mael had recovery. Actually, I'm going to write it down myself. I'm not a child. Recovery goes to Mael. I need to borrow that. And then... Let's do... Painted Power goes on for sure. We need to take off Teamwork. That's fucking Garbo. I think she has cheater. But I want something that actually has more defense. So longer shell goes to Loon. None of the ads are playing. Y'all have to tell me what nonsense y'all get as a direct result of this nonsense that I'm doing. Holy shit, your health is out of control. You. Energizing Pain can stay. I need you to get teamwork. I don't need SOS Rush. Actually, let's do that. Oh, your crit sucks. Never mind. You're gonna do augmented counter then. Okay, we're gonna say that he's good to go. You. +1 on battle start is nice. However, comma. It's nasty how good that is. I might take this off of Loon. Yeah, swap it. Okay, okay. The men have a standing chance now. I hate that I just said that. The men have a standing chance now. You have unpainted power, which is good. I don't want that. That's for damn sure. No, you will get hit. You will absolutely get hit. I have 15 points to work with. No. What's the one I'm thinking of? I can make that work. They don't deserve a chance. Break their knees. I just want to make sure, are we still talking about men? This is a very important question. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Galgra came in extra pissed off. Okay, we are still talking about men. Just making sure. The doll went Super Saiyan and was like, I have moves and now I have gradient attacks, and I just forgot those existed. I forgot those existed.
Ça faisait longtemps que je n'étais pas venu ici.
Faisons.
Oh, I gotta go through this all again.
Comment as-tu? Évidemment. C'est dans ce.
Ah, réfléchis-y.
C'est déjà. Golga.
I wonder too about like this whole thing where she's like, there's a queue. I kind of wish too that since she's just there, it kind of just reset for you. Alright, so we are starting on blue, which is not great, but we'll make it work.
Bon, tant pis.
Got her ass though. This is your reminder. Change your Pictos and your Luminas. It's good for you. I can't do my red attack. Ghetto. I'll just give powerful to myself. Alright, so you're gonna blitz for sure. I feel like Berserk Slash actually is, it deals more damage the less health he has. That goes in both directions. I feel like it goes in both directions. I'll get bonus damage for that. Hey, Daft Techno. I'm scared And I missed the first hit like a fucking clown. We are back on blue. I could do another ballet charm.
Oh, vraiment.
Got your ass though. Go ahead and back up off of me, Galgra. Can I do both? I can technically do both, so I'm going to. So let's break her ass.
Crains la puissance de la
Ça va saigner.
How are you so Brother, I need you to like defend. Oh, you haven't had any of those. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just hit her. We'll take those. I need to make this count. This should put us into 1 gradient.
à mon tour.
It does. Let's grab that up. And then she's gonna get super pissed off. As I missed that like a fool!
Ça, c'est de l'amour.
Excellent. Ça va déjà mieux.
Wow.
The way she actually pulls up on a stance, though, is diabolical. She's just like, nah, I'm tired of y'all. I'm sick of your fucking shit.
Ça va déjà mieux.
I'll take a smooth 66k. This is not me, that's not complaints being had.
Plus vite. Tu t'en tireras pas.
She's so angry. I'm gonna play this safe. Please heal your homie.
Prépare-toi.
Oh god, woman.
Si on dansait.
That was early.
Wow. En pleine forme. Ça va saigner.
Can I be honest with y'all about something real fast? I think Galgra is scarier than Sprung.
Eclipse_AB1 just subscribed with Prime.
Eclipse, thank you so much for the resub. I'm in hell. Yeah, I think Galgra is scarier than Sprung. Fuck! God, I was hopeful that would put her to break. Pele, Hawaiian goddess of wind, lightning, fire, and volcanoes. She's very angry. It would be so cool, Verso. You could do the coolest thing ever and just crit right here.
Plus vite.
That wasn't a crit, you asshole.
J'aurais survécu.
I think I'm fine. Woo! She's very angry.
Bibo, pure come ha fatto? Un passani di squad sessione. Che leg day.
Oh, allons. Tu as juste peur de mourir, avoue-le.
Did y'all see what she said? She said, I'm late for my squatting session, so sorry I can't finish this. Not
Ferme-la, tu veux, Monaco?
right. Please shut the fuck up.
Che gade da intrattenme se... Pure come a Wira, Monoko. Bano, che robani.
Je ne te dirai pas merci. Merci.
Monoko. MP, you better talk about it, cause. Hi, Cookie.
Qu'il est bon d'entendre ta voix.
Tiens, salut Noko. Alors, comment va mon marchand préféré?
I thought they get reincarnated and they have possibly different personalities.
Golgra? Tu pleures?
Tenno.
Pas encore, j'en ai peur. Nous avons une mission. Tu te souviens de nos amis
Box,
de
I'll ban
l'expédition?
you. I will ban you so bad.
Ils seront très heureux de te voir. Ils se faisaient du souci pour toi. Viens, retournons au camp.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva.
I was about to say, he has no idea what's happening.
Noko? Mi borona che na villaggio?
Mais c'est moi qui dois veiller sur lui.
Oh, we're not gonna do this. You. Oh my god.
Je sais que tu veux garder Noko à tes côtés, mais il sera plus en sécurité au village.
Attends-moi. Je reviens le plus vite possible.
Vive Tobosira.
Ne t'en fais pas pour lui. Il sera plus en sécurité au village
Damn!
qu'avec nous.
Now, why did you have to say that?
Ça, c'est bien vrai. Merci de ton aide. Je n'ai jamais compris comment Golgra avait pu devenir aussi forte.
Hey, MP, like, what the fuck?
Je pourrais la battre tout seul.
Did y'all see the same fight I just went through? Dude.
C'est la dernière fois que je montre de la vulnérabilité en ta présence.
Allez, viens, rentrons au camp.
MP, you must not have been here for the hoeing session. Oh my god. The hoeing session. Chat, do we get into that? Because, like, the fucking hoeing session was so out of control. Like, that made my titty itch. Alright, so you need to take back longer shell. And you also, hey girl, you're not done yet. And you also need to take back augmented counter. Which is going to be up here. Yes. Alright, you are back in business. And then Mael, you have something. Oh, that's just empty. You need recovery. Alright, party's back. Hey, Dark Winds. I need a $5. Let's overview the hoeing session. Okay, so here's the thing. So MP, we had a whole moment where we were closing out CL's like relationship thing, and she straight up is just like, well, we can possibly bring back my husband, so no tea, no shade. I just likely will not be, you know, fucking with you like that no more. And Versa was like, oh damn. And she was like, oh, but don't get me wrong, you can still get it. And he just casually obliges and says, you know what, that sounds cool. This man is a hoe. He's a hoe. So he probably does want it. They explored each other's door. I swear to fucking God. Door. He has the perfect outfit for it. Oh. Okay, we're back.
Ça va? Au moins Noko est en sécurité. Et il va pouvoir commencer à se réajuster.
Chaque fois qu'il revient, il change légèrement. Et
Lambert, please shut the fuck up. Why do you type these things in my chat?
Merci.
Hey, you're ungated. Got him. Alright, let's go ahead and close him out. It's nice that at the end of it, they just send you to the camp. Yes. And this one, it won't matter. Fox, don't write down no advice from Lambert. That's a horrible idea.
Noko a toujours dit que ça ne le dérangeait pas d'attendre son tour.
Il n'aurait jamais dû y avoir de file d'attente. Verso voulait qu'on puisse connaître l'excitation des nouveaux commencements. C'est lui qui nous a offert le fleuve en cadeau. Alors, pourquoi ne pourrions-nous pas lui...
Why are you talking about him like he's not right there?
Il m'a élevé et protégé, tout en m'enseignant tout ce qu'il savait. Il a veillé sur moi, et maintenant c'est mon tour.
À cause de moi.
Je sais pourquoi tu fais ça, et comment toute cette histoire risque de finir.
Monoko. Pourquoi m'aider dans ce
Tired
cas?
exhale is real.
Pour Verso. Et pour toi.
Mon ami.
Verso nous a offert un grand nombre de nouveaux commencements. Il aurait voulu que tu aies droit au tien, toi aussi. Tu mérites un nouveau commencement, si tu le souhaites. Et maintenant, viens ici. Et
Not
fais-moi un
let's-
bon câlin.
I hate this man so much. I'm documenting that. I almost spit out my water just now. I'm little spooning it.
En cuillère.
Évidemment.
No, that said little spoon. And he said little spoon, and he said, well, obviously. I'm sick of this game. I'm so sick of this fucking game. Not being weird and sentimental. I'm going to sleep. Alright, so I need someone who is versed in this game to let me know, is 3 hours enough time to get through the final act and beat the final boss? And if yes, obviously I need y'all to do some clips. I ain't had a clip in a month. If yes, then we're gonna go over there. I have not done Mael yet, no. Oh, thanks, homie. I have not done Mael yet. My original plan was that I wanted to do everyone's side quest first, and then go to final boss. Mael's thing is long, then we're just gonna go to final boss. That's why I'm asking. Because that wasn't necessarily long. That was a nice, straightforward thing. Loon and then final boss? Okay. Which one is Loon? Is she the Reacher, question mark? Or is she Saladin's dress? I feel like she's Saladin's dress. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to try and go for credits tonight. I'm going the wrong direction. If only I had something like a compass and a fucking pen. Oh, by the way, chat. There's a whole little palace. It's right here. I want to highlight how this bad bitch is red. And it's called Renoir's Drafts.
C'est ce qu'on appelle
Clair Obscur as a game is like, come get cooked if you fucking want to. Hang on a second. Oh, that's a building. Oh, that's another achievement I have knocked out. I did all of the gestural mini games. Also, for people who have played this, I want to know what was your most hated gestural mini game. It reads warning, but I see I can just parry it. I'll simply parry the shit. Hey, lanky friend. Easily volleyball? Correct. Accurate. The volleyball game? Ass. Actually ass. The volleyball was such awkward fucking timing. And of course, because I'm a brat, yes, I did do all levels of it. Because I wanted both fucking swimsuits. I have both of their swimsuits. Good fucking god, it was a struggle and some change. I was gonna say, where the fuck is the portal? I also have to go with the volleyball. I started this today. I love that it has a story mode that I was able to dodge and parry. I did them for my partner because he hated them all also. The Siren outfit is my top 3 fave loon outfits.
Les membres de la 46 sont tout proches.
Ici?
Oui, mais arriver jusqu'à eux risque d'être compliqué.
Oh, this has a flag.
Ici, non?
This has a flag. Woo! Alright, we have the squad in now. The squad has checked in. We'll put you up to 45. You have a 60% crit rate. I don't know that I need to do that. So you will engage more violence. Why does Renoir's draft sound so familiar? Please stop. Please, I beg of you. Also, I've learned my fatal error in this game is assuming that I don't need to just follow the fucking, the weapons. If I like a weapon, I should just stick to it and scale the shit out of it. Like, truly. And honestly. I don't think anyone has... Oh, I still have that. Learn skills. Oh, I have 8. What is this? Ooh. Do I like that more than the other one is the question? What's over here? Oh, right. More things that say, how do you feel about killing yourself? God, why are they so violent? I think I'm just at a point now where I'm going to just start clearing this stuff out. So that said, there's enough red things in this game that, like, legitimately, if you don't hit 99, I have concerns. I have some concerns. Let's see. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm legitimately thinking as well. Oh my god. But yeah, the volleyball was awful. I'm gonna play some music. Okay, that was a good first guess. That was a great first guess.
Est-ce qu'il s'agit de...
Mes parents? Non. C'est Amélie et Christophe. Ils venaient parfois manger chez nous.
Je suis désolé.
C'était des gens bien. Leur journal doit se trouver non loin.
I'm just gonna tap it to have it register. Oh God! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's not gonna be another one of these assholes, is it? It is. It is. I'm gonna be physically fucking ill. It sounds awful. We could get started. Have I had Dizzy before? And it looks like you can't parry that shit, which makes me sad. Hey, someone else's turn. More like snack. What in the hell is happening right now?
Attention. Ça va. Voilà notre chance.
Eh? Girl, move your big ass head. Why? Move your big head! How much does the tail have to weaken? Girl, fuck you. ET phone home head ass. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Elena, au berger.
That was early on my behalf.
Ça va mieux. Bonne tâche.
Can we get rid of this? Asshole. Alright, so we are going to do this.
Si on pariait.
Boo earns, but I get to hold on to it. Here, you want those? Hey, girl. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna fuck up my Twilight. I think it does. Shit. Oh, you're not burning no more. I hate that for me. I have to fix that.
C'est parti.
That was my fault. That was my fault too. As was that. The levels of not liking this are so high. Yeah, I think we'd be abusive here for a little bit.
Tu ne m'échapperas pas. La danse commence.
That makes me sad, though. No, it doesn't. I can get back into it.
Par le feu. Fais gaffe.
Fuck! I can't get the timing on that well.
Tempête approche. À moi de jouer.
My poor girl
C'est le moment de
has
frapper.
missed. Oh, she's back. We are back.
Plus de petites tours.
This actually doesn't cook everything, though.
Moi, c'est mieux.
Affûté.
The way I was confused, I was like, someone want to explain it to me? Oh, that's what Dizzy does.
Ça va.
Something firmly planted in the I don't care category. Hey, I need you to do two extremely important things. Wake up, old girl.
Si on pariait.
And now... There we go. I got a new weapon. And then 2 weapons are at 20 now. Amongst the new weapon. GG's! Thank you! That man gave me a heart attack. Ooh! Thank you for the GG's.
Expédition 46. Annelie. Brigitte a fini par succomber à son infection. Elle a affronté ce maudit névron pendant 4 jours et 4 nuits, ce qui nous a tous sauvés. Mais elle est sortie du combat lacérée de partout. Sur la fin, elle avait presque l'air en paix. Elle nous a dit de ne pas nous en faire en nous assurant que sa fille Lune achèverait le travail.
Ça va?
No.
Retournons au camp.
Also, thank you, Sam, for guiding on that and being like, this is short. Because, yeah, you just walk in and you punch a guy. So that's great. That's great. Damn, I fucked up the timing on that head slam twice in a row, though. That makes me feel bad. I'll do the other stuff here in a bit. Oh, but that scared the shit out of me when he came in. And as soon as I saw the shape, I'm just like... It's a Glazandro.
Depuis que je suis toute petite, tout ce qu'on a fait tournait autour de la peintresse. Cette crainte, cette responsabilité, elles ont toujours été là, à tout instant. Toujours. 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 Il n'y avait jamais le moindre répit.
Mael does work. Hey, I can't wait to have Cheater available because I might just dump all my Lumina into Mael to make sure she can have it. I love Lune down, but Lune at this point is kind of like, you know those classes that are DPS but they're still supporting the other DPS? That's kind of what Lune has fallen into, where she does a lot of setup, and she does a lot of good work, but ultimately she does setup.
Même quand je dors, ce sentiment reste présent. Comme si j'avais du mal à respirer.
Tu subis une terrible pression.
Oui, les derniers mots de ma mère étaient « Achève notre travail ».
Ça prouve qu'elle croyait en toi.
J'imagine que c'est une façon de voir les choses.
She's a hunting horn main. She is.
L'autre étant...
Que c'est la seule valeur que j'avais aux yeux de mes parents.
I was gonna say, I know where Lune's going with this, though.
Mais en tant que plan de secours, pour pour leur héritage.
An idle mage in your playthrough. What do you mean by an idle mage? Because I think we're talking the same way. She still did work though.
Tu le crois vraiment?
Il disait toujours qu'au bout du compte, participer ça sert à rien. Tout ce qui importe, c'est les résultats.
Oh God.
Si tu détestes tellement ça, pourquoi avoir pris leur suite?
Je sais pas. Peut-être parce que j'entends encore leur voix dans ma tête. Et que c'est pas en m'enfuyant que j'arriverai à la faire taire.
Ils sont morts, tu sais. Cette voix que tu entends, ça n'est pas la leur, c'est la tienne.
You do the spell proc every turn. I'm thinking about switching out that Thunder Strike one for that spell proc every turn. Because I could do that and Tsunami. The Tsunami is the one that heals the party. Ooh.
Même s'ils étaient encore en vie, la seule voix que tu dois écouter, c'est la tienne.
Ça se passe comme ça pour toi aussi?
Plus ou moins. Il y a des jours où je ne sais pas trop.
J'imagine.
Can someone let that message through? Yeah, we're gonna close out Loon. That literally only took us about 20 minutes, even with my shenanigans and stopping and yapping. So we're gonna go into the end game now. Why are you giving kisses? You know, well, actually, I don't got a girlfriend. She says she's going back to her boo thing when we revive him.
J'ai vraiment une sensation bizarre quand je la...
Qui ça?
Elle a le pouvoir.
Oui. Est-ce que tu écris cette fois? Encore des notes sur les névrons?
Non.
Non? Alors, théorie sur les accents? Ou observation sur la faune et la flore?
Continue donc de chercher.
Eh bien, je t'ai vu interroger Monoko, alors... Traiter sur le comportement des gestrales?
Ouh, tu brûles.
Now, don't make it about you. Don't be weird.
Maintenant, je meurs d'envie de savoir ce que tu couches sur le papier. Je te propose un marché. Permets-moi de lire ton journal, et je te laisse lire le mien.
Parce que tu tiens un journal, toi aussi?
Hey, when the fuck did your journal come up?
Ouais, j'y consigne tous mes secrets les plus inavouables. Ça te tente?
Avoue-le, c'est juste une collection de croquis d'esquier.
I love how this party just drags the fuck out of Verso for no reason. Like, he's just a straight up heel, and he didn't even get a say in it. It's just like, you're the heel. Why am I the heel? You're the only person that identifies as a dude in this entire party. You're the heel.
Allez, il n'est pas si nul que ça. La preuve, il t'a rendu le sourire.
Eh bien, si tu veux tout savoir, j'écris une chanson.
Une chanson?
Mes parents disaient toujours que la musique était un passe-temps frivole. Mais tu sais quoi? Quelqu'un m'a dit récemment que la seule voix que je devais écouter, c'était la mienne.
Is Monoko one of the girlies? Yes.
Et j'ai décidé d'être un peu égoïste quand j'ai du temps à moi. De toute façon.
Yes.
Je vote pour les pauvres égoïstes, à l'unanimité.
Ça m'étonne pas. J'ai cru comprendre que tu t'en étais accordé quelques-unes avec Ciel ces temps-ci.
Oh no!
Je suis heureuse qu'elle ait trouvé le bonheur. Ou du moins, quelques occasions de s'amuser. Mais j'avoue que ça n'aurait pas été désagréable. D'accord, je vais te chanter ma chanson. Mais défense de rire. Et si tu as des commentaires, tu te les gardes.
Lune.
Très bien. Sors ton piano. J'aimerais avoir ton avis sur ce passage.
the way she came for his throat like that, but also, was that jealousy towards the end? All right, so that means maxed. I think only Mael isn't maxed.
Explorons le fond de l'océan.
Y'all see this? Eskia is trying to get me killed. Eskia is one. Oh.
Tu n'as pas peur de ce qu'on risque d'y trouver?
Les
Hey,
pierres
Maldory.
du fond des mers sont mes amis aussi.
Yeah, I was like, I knew that you could pick between the two. I didn't know that she had it out for the verse hoe. Hold on a second. And I know that a couple people said that they went for Loon earlier when I said I was going for Ciel. And people were like, I went for Loon. And I was like, that's nice. So I'm going for Ciel. So I at least knew that that was an option. I didn't know that she was going to be like, so let's talk about your extended breaks. All right, so at this point, we still have underwater. We still have like 6 different regions that are all red. I can at least report that Frozen Hearts, you know, the one I found something like 20 fucking hours ago, that went fucking normal color finally at a casual level 60. But yeah, there's still a ton of stuff to do. Hey, Daft Punk. What I'm not sure about is why Verso isn't in relationship jail. Okay, but let's actually get into that for a hot second. Because the Hoenn is out of control. I have to avoid the Danger Noodle because the Danger Noodle is also a boss. So we have the I don't think I can go that direction. Because the Danger Noodle is a boss. There's the Chromatic Aberration is a boss. There's like 6 sections that are all red gates and 1 fucking not red gate. So if anyone tries to say, I wish there was more in-game content in this, you tell them to like sit on it and spin. Because the amount of content in this is actually kind of absurd. Especially since it sounds and feels like this follows the traditional ways of the RPG, where you can go to the final boss right away and it's very doable, or you can go get OP as fuck. And this is like my favorite thing to do. Which also leads me to a point of wondering if chat, anyone, this is an open query, if anyone in chat can tell me officially, can I save Scum and copy my file? Because I do want to try the fight again at 99, and if I beat it tonight, then that means that that fight's gone. On PC, yes. Y'all already know my RPG principles at times like these. Yeah, I want a file that I can... You know what? Did you miss the big boss battle? If you're talking about Sprong? Oh yeah, I opened up with him and I beat the fucking brakes off of him. I mean, I beat his ass, Culinary. Okay, so the Chromatic Aberration actually looks like those enemies down there. He transferred his save file from one PC to another. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Woo, this looks angry.
Attends-nous ici. C'est dangereux pour toi, près de papa. On va devoir faire vite. Je ne pourrai pas les maintenir très longtemps.
Actually, no. I don't need to save scum. Because I can just reload the save before the fight. If someone can confirm that, that would be helpful as fuck. Because if I could just reload prior to the fight, then that makes the whole thing null and void.
Demain viendra.
Anyone who didn't take that screen cap when they got here is a fraud, and I'm not explaining further. We will no longer need biblically accurate Clippies assistance. If the game cheats save scum, oh, can I just not save there? I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Oh, génial.
Your painted friends are helping. I see that, and I'm scared.
Décidément, vous cassez la baraque, vous autres membres des expéditions.
Nous sommes l'épée de lumière.
I just want to find cookies. That's all. Yes, they did, SJ. Yeah, so I saw the chromatic version of this and he beat the shit out of me.
Faisons couler l'encre.
But look at that design. How fucking cool is that shit?
À moi de jouer.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Voilà ta carte. Que l'encre coule.
Oh, with the 4 crits. Okay, I think I can just reload my file. Also, real fast, y'all, I'm gonna potty. Because I think this is gonna be one of those no-break streams. One of my cats knocked over the treats. And it makes sense now why one of them has been sick this week.
C'est un avantage.
There's a purple thing over there.
Oh no!
Let's try it. Okay, that's a better play. Got it. Taking a brief break while melting more chocolate. Yo, seriously, today mean La Mulana tomorrow? No, we'll be doing Little Nightmares 3 tomorrow. In order, it's going to be Little Nightmares to close out October. Then we're going to build our Gunpla, because that was redeemed beforehand. Then after we build the Gunpla is when we're going to play La Mulana. Alright, it's my turn again. Here, you can have this.
La chroma coule à flot.
You want to give us another 4 stack on those? Because that would be super cute. Ah, bollocks. Never mind. And I'll do it again. And pukes fucking everywhere. Little shit nuggets. Only one person needs to have the additional 40. Oh, I love their fight up there.
Intéressant.
Also, you can tell that this is the final area strictly by the fact that they're like, hey, have you been using your Luminas and stuff? Because we're about to load you with 8,000 of them. Get your Luminas and shit correct. I think we have a cycle now. Oh, there are no crits! Lolly Lolly Lumina's here. Yeah, I will say, you gotta get your shit loaded in. That's not gonna burn her to death though.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh, okay, he went back. Oh, that's not bad. No, just on the principle. Look at that design, no. It's so good! If you don't know me by now. Right. We would like you to get loaded up and ready for the final fight. Here's all the stuff. Do I need all the stuff? Here's all the stuff. Damn, it's dark as hell over here. That's one way to brighten it up.
C'est un avantage.
No.
En fait, je suis en train d'être gommé comme tout le monde. On dirait que mon plan n'a pas marché. Pendant que j'étais dans cette poubelle, j'ai découvert un trésor rare. Je vous le confie.
During my time in this trash can is a wild fucking comment.
Adieu.
I'm going around the other side. He said, so it looks like I'm going to die. Here's some stuff. I'm tired of this game. I am sick to death of this fucking game.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Is it 2 of them? Yeah. Although, are you different color? You're not. You are!
Faisons couler l'encre.
Huh. Well, we're gonna switch gears then, I think. No, we're not. We'll bully one.
Une pluie de flammes.
I'm gonna have to bring in Minoko, huh? Not a fan of that realization. Sure ain't. Ah, yes. My hot take of this game is that it still needs a minimap. It does. I have several takes that I think are going to make some people a little salty about this game because arguably, hands down, not even an attempt at a discussion on it, this is one of the best games I think I've ever played. But holy shit, there are such fucking basic ads. Oh my god, ads are coming with that being said. If you don't have Twitch Prime, you don't have Twitch Turbo, or you don't have, you know, an ad blocker, they'll be here in 5 minutes because my mod said, no, fuck all that. My biggest beef with Clair Obscur is some of the things that keep it from being a perfect game is just some of the easiest ads under the sun, like a mini-map, like a compass and an ability to ping where the fuck you're going. Get him out of here. Yeah, I think a mini-map should have been an option for people who need one. Counterpoint, for how this map is set up, everyone fucking needs one. Because it fucking is a shitty experience trying to get situated to go somewhere and then not being sure if you're going the right way and having to constantly check back on your map and either course correct or just confirm that you're going the right way. It blows my mind that somehow we did that. Oh my god, it makes me so bitter. So bitter that that's a real thing that happened. Oh, I don't have enough. Compasses and minimaps are so standard, why not include it? Yeah, that's a standard issue thing. It blows my mind that that's not a thing that was included out the box. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. And even if you wanted to push back and be like, oh, the map's not that big, though, it's still big enough. You know what I mean? It's still very much big enough that I can say I would have liked just a fucking mini-map. It's just a basic accessibility ask. Yeah, like, it's absolutely mind-blowing that that's a thing. I still have some complaints about the UI. I think the UI could do a much better job of letting you know. So, like, for example, when you're traveling in here, making the person's nameplate slightly bigger isn't enough. I need, like, an actual outline that is beyond gold outside of it. Does it look cool? Yes. Is it aesthetic? Also, yes. Holy crap. Literally, it is a nightmare to look at if you're trying to move quickly. Not they all need a minimap. I'm directionally challenged, but that's also so fucking real. And so, like, I think those little pieces hold it back. Is that the garden at the start? There's a lot happening. I have criticisms about the subtitles too. White subtitles on white background is horrific. Yes, if you're gonna have a white background, you need to have like a background on your subtitles to help break it up. What will get me in trouble, and my criticisms are of the story. I can get behind that a little bit because I think the story was very good. I think it's been very, very good so far. Okay, this is actually here, so we're gonna back up. I think the story is very, very good. I think the resolution from Act 2 to Act 3 went light speed in comparison to the rest of the game. Like, all those questions being answered in one fell swoop, I feel like that's a pacing problem. It's still good, but the pacing kind of sucked. I'll be honest with you, if E3 had a minimap, you would have heard of hundreds of gamers complain about how every game has a minimap nowadays. Yeah, because I want to know where the fuck I'm going. Hold on. Every gamer who has that complaint is a null and void conversation piece, because after your boy got in Ghost of Yotai and couldn't figure out where to put the piece on the fucking map when it had the world's most obvious tell of where to put it, along with a guideline of where to put it, y'all don't get nothing to say anything else on this topic. No. Let me have my minimap so I can know where I'm going, because I'm not trying to look like you and go viral because I couldn't put the square in the square hole. Truly and honestly, shut the hell up. And I know y'all saw that. I know y'all saw that. Old boy who complained about how I don't know where this goes.
Excellent.
And it was the most obvious answer. This is why y'all never beaten the yellow paint allegations. Y'all not gonna come for me in my mini-map. Also, let me know what ads y'all get. Ah, excellent quote, yes. There's a clear point in the story where it really felt like I had to get the game out and sent like the first year at uni submitting an essay at 11:59 p.m. Yeah. So, Shiny, there's a guy who went viral because he was complaining about how bad Ghost of Yotai is. And the reason he said it was bad is because the mini-map game that they have for you to put the map together as part of the story beat was bad. So it literally is a video clip of him spamming his X button, trying to find anywhere where the map is supposed to go. And the kicker is that the map matches the actual map you're overlaying it on. And when you get to a certain part, or after you get to a certain time limit passing, if you get close to the area, it'll give you a white outline to show you, hey, that's where that piece goes. He sat there clicking furiously for probably 3 minutes straight while the game was trying to tell him literally where to put it. And then proceeded to say, well, he didn't notice it because he was too busy clicking. I'm glad that actually happened. That just reminded me I wanted to change this. Noob. A skill issue is being generous. What a skill issue. Any opinions he had about the game from that point forward, I null and void.
La 32.
Null and fucking void. Ain't no way I'm listening to you. Okay, he's fighting. That's fucked up. Nah, that's fucked up. Because Game Grumps taught a whole generation of gamers that to be even more obnoxiously and intentionally ignorant. Yeah, and because one person made like a huge fucking killing off of it, now everyone wants to try and still emulate that model. The work is light. Yeah. It's not Verso and Mael, I don't think. It's Verso, not Verso. You're thinking of Deadstav. It's Deadstav and someone else. Getting a new weapon this late in the game is diabolical.
Appréciable.
The number of Luminas I've grabbed is out of control. The hate, grifting, and ignorance of gamers needs to be studied. No, I'm just gonna 86 that. It truly doesn't need to be studied. You know what? Let me do this correctly. Let me do this correctly. I don't want to study them. As a matter of fact, I want them to go back into the ether. Ooh, that's a loon copycat, though. But it's not loon. That's a lady. I feel like I'm bullying. The gamers are why I keep needing to write 10 times. The obvious clue, perhaps it goes here? Mm-hmm. Weapons this late in the game is diabolical. Nah. Ooh. I'd re-roll for that. I'd re-roll for that. Not even a joke. If I was the ether, I would erase them like the Gamage. Yes. Would the ether either accept them? No. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this. Ooh. Here's a Game Pack's weapon right here. There it is. Ooh. So I think everyone's about to get some weapons that could be classified as somewhat busted. But I feel like this is also the kind of game, now going in the opposite direction of things I really like about this, the versatility of your characters actually rips. Actually rips a lot. Like, this feels very much like there's no such thing as a wrong or a bad build. It is a case of finding what you like and then being like, I want to build that. I will fix Minoko after this. Is it because the reading type is super effective against your asses is why we're making you play this tutorial without skipping it type beat? I want to skip this. No, don't skip it. Because I'm not showing you motherfuckers how to do this again. To make this wilder, when Pokemon started giving less tutorials, those people still complain. The key caveat you have to remember is that there is no winning with them. The winning doesn't exist. It's fake. Faker than a press-on nail. They just want to complain. Is that your turn? Ah. That could have been scary. So anyway, here's a harvest. Let me know how that works out for you. gamers are weak to the reading type. Can someone please screen cap that and send it to my inbox? Thank you. Very true. I saw some silly busted builds on Monoko and Verso. So I know what the actual super boss of the game is because I am someone that, like, I just consume information. It's data on a game that I'm interested in, therefore I consume it. And the thing is, you can make a build that is so busted on each individual character that you can legitimately one-shot the super boss of the game. You just really, really, really need to be tapped in and know what it is you're doing and what you want to do.
Oui. Maël.
I wrote a great tutorial in character and with jokey jokes, and people still skipped it and were like, the game never taught me this. It's why when people are just like, I can't believe Clair Obscur still has tutorials towards the end. And it's like, because they're trying to make absolutely certain that your goofy ass doesn't skip it and then all of a sudden want to be in the end game being like, well, it never told me what Blight does. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Super.
I wish more games around me of how to do shit. Or at least gave you a means to just go back and look at it very easily. Wasn't there another thing over here? Okay. Oh no, it was just this, so it doesn't go anywhere. So this is the only way we're going. Okay. You cannot just put this in the background while you do chores. Read the shit. Yeah. Giving thumbs down fucking votes. It didn't show me all the mechanics. It probably did, and you just didn't read them. Or you didn't engage them. Yeah, I picked up 10 since then. Ooh, do each of you ladies want 15? No, I'm gonna give her 40. Yeah, I'm giving her 40. I won't be stopped. The violence has to be given. 1.5 points, and I'm not... Oh, I could learn that. That's super violent. We know that there's at least 2 feet out here. 1 point. She has so much health. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! If you want to know gamers who are weak to the reading and writing types, it's the Pokemon fans who are older than 18, especially the ones who live outside Japan. I am saying this from experience. You know what? Yeah, let's give you that. Any Tales game where there's a battle book will explain at least the basics of every battle mechanic right there. Oh, hang on. I can just hit back and it's right there for me. Like, y'all better not ever get in my face with this mess. Not the drive-by. Wait a minute. We're just all gonna act like we didn't see that.
Oh, génial.
Hey, Kyle. That drive-by was diabolical. Like, man's touchdown, he came through and said, nah. Although, he makes the sound like a Neverin, unless that's just the general sound. Oh, two of you stayed up. How dare you? Oh, it's my turn again. Would you also like this attack? I think you do. Okay. Did Neverin kill one of Mael's paintings? I may have misinterpreted. No. One of Mael's Neverins killed the other one. Like, I mean, man's just came down to the earth, and hers came through and was like, yoink! No, let me actually give you the correct turn. He came down, and motherfucker came in and went mink and just left. It was a done conversation. What?
C'est parti.
I have 3 turns? Oh, I need to also put old girl down, huh?
À moi de jouer.
Why do you have 3 turns? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but does she clean it up? Yep. It makes sense that ZA has a hefty tutorial considering that they're introducing a whole new battle system in the ZA Royale. I saw a little bit of gameplay of ZA and straight up clocked how it looks very different than what the other Pokemon games are, which for the record is what gamers have been screaming, bitching, crying, and moaning about with Game Freak is, damn, I wish they would do literally anything different with this Pokemon model. Not the ZA talk going on. Barry, you already know that's not gonna last long with me because I don't be knowing shit about Pokemans. Because I'm still the boomer that calls them Pokemans. I'm just like, do the what now? I don't like this, man. Sure don't. I just gave the small child all them points and didn't put on what I need to put on. Where's Cheater? Yeah. Oh, you still got 5 to actually work with. No. Ooh. That should stack because she can heal whenever she goes into Virtuose. No, but CPT, now the gamers aren't happy about the battle system because Game Freak ran out of ideas. Please actually walk into a ravine face first. Face first, fam. Oh, baby girl, that's free damage. What are we doing? Music's softer than it was a moment ago, and I don't like that. What I actually want costs 10, and I could go back and push her for it. We can make that into a bully tactic. You got 6? Oh, that's done. Is the plot to CA even good? Because I can gloss over a mech combat for good plot. There's a very silly Dup Bomb build. I bet. The plot for the past couple of Pokemon games has been really good compared to past entries. It has a good story. I don't want to fight a Solithid Chitlin, but here we are. Let's go. I tried to go Italian. It's Chassier. A chromatic Chassier. Pay attention. What you got there, friend?
À moi de jouer.
It's gonna take my mark though. I don't have enough, so I am gonna just eat that mark. And then it didn't do shit. Now I'm upset. Ugh. Those blights suck. How is it my turn again? I have 9. I want to get rid of this above your head. Something here is not right. That's right enough. That blight is doing some fucking nasty work though. We'll take advantage of the 9 and the mark. Hey, it's Mael's turn. Oh, it's Mael's turn. Hey, Golem. Augmented counter 3 kind of hits. Does anyone else have a big defense pusher that they have on? Let me look at this. Energizing powerful. Defense and speed. Wouldn't be bad. Ooh, I kind of want defense and crit rate. And 284 health doesn't mean shit in this, like, at all. So you're gonna take that. You're still sitting pretty solid on there. Oh yeah, I bought these. I bought this. No, it's statistically worse. Oh, I should have did that too. Everyone's crit rates are absurd. Gotta love that auto capture making my name into Google when I said Gorlum. Now want to hide. Be like, nah, don't show them what they said. Don't show them what we said. They can switch to Digimon and just let folks enjoy things. The answer is always just let people enjoy stuff. And that's way too close to like minding your business, so of course it doesn't get done. But yeah, that boss was a little bit of a bitch. Hey, it's Mael's turn. Oh look, Mael turned him to paste. Oh, it's a Mael's turn. Okay. Looks like it's Mael's turn.
Super.
I think having the double up CL followed by the double up Mael is disgusting. And I stand for eternity. If I get another 40 chromatic catalyst, we're all done. There's no way that they live through fights because that means Loon will be getting double ups too. Huh? SK! What's what we got?
Expédition 60. Ils se sont bien moqués de nous quand nous avons affirmé que le corps humain était le plus fort de tous. Mais nous nous sommes entraînés encore et encore, jusqu'à atteindre une condition physique optimale pour des humains, ce qui nous permet d'écraser nos ennemis. Nous sommes tellement plus agiles et rapides sans cet uniforme lourd dans lequel nos muscles fabuleux étaient engoncés. Et grâce à l'incroyable programme d'entraînement de Leslie, nous sommes invincibles. C'est pour ça que nous avons réussi à traverser la barrière de gommage spectral et à atteindre la peintresse. Mais apparemment, nous nous sommes trompés au sujet de cette dernière, qui est tout aussi prisonnière que nous. La vraie terreur se cache sous le monolithe. Le reste de l'expédition 60 est parti affronter le véritable ennemi. Tandis que j'avais pour tâche de retourner prévenir Lumière. Mais on dirait que je vais manquer de temps. Il ne me reste plus qu'à traverser la mer pour y arriver. Mais même avec mes puissants muscles, je ne suis pas sûr de pouvoir nager assez vite pour ne pas me faire rattraper par le gommage. J'ai donc décidé de
One thing I will say is that I'm super happy that I did this in French instead of English, if only because, and I cut him off early, I'm aware, if only because of the fact that I would not be able to take the English VAs seriously in this, knowing everything that they're saying. Stuff.
Intéressant.
I'm pretty sure that in this area alone, there's like at least a solid 40 to 50 Lumina just hanging out because every corner has one. Why is he so large? Why is he so large? The Expedition of Glorious Muscles is so out of control. It's so out of control. I suggest looking up when you enter the next room. This room. I'm strictly not going to do it because you told me to. It kills me and I'm like leveling up people that are not in the party. I don't know why the fuck I just went to that. Ain't nobody got no stuff. Why are you so big? Brother, I can fit under here.
Excellent.
Ooh. Good stuff on this ceiling. So weird. Hold on. Shit, I can't see it here. Wait, 1, 2. I'm missing 7. I've guaranteed seen 3. Someone can tell me if the ones that look like expeditioners, do those count as a Neverin leg? I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Why is he so big? So that people in the back can see him from their seats? He has a larger-than-life personality. He's just built differently. Questionable. Not differently wrong, just differently questionable. Actually, it might be he's built differently, question mark. Oh. I like the chromatic color changing that we have going on here.
Des névrons de l'île des accents.
Oh, that's... Oh, oh god, not the contortionist.
Pas de Clair.
Maybe the ghosts are just big in this world, who knows? They're like 5 or so optional Act 3 areas, like the satiate. I put too much seasoning on my Mac. I don't know that that's a possibility. Did you put too much salt? Because your Mac can't be over-seasoned, that's not a thing. most hated things. Small child, your anger. Yeah, I accidentally took the top off and threw on too much of it instead of just using the shaker holes. That's why you gotta get those like nice little tablespoon scoops like whatchamacallit got for me. Or like the half teaspoons and stuff. That's, and you take it off and you scoop it out. You scoop. Marge does a voice, I'll crump you with you. Oh fucking god. I just see that fucking Marge meme now. That's so disgusting. Oh, that's so fucking foul. Ah, terrible, terrible, terrible. I was like, I don't know who's gonna pull up on me first, but one of y'all gotta pull up. She said square up. Hey, all the stuttering and stuff that's going on, we're gonna stop that, yeah? We're gonna stop that. Hey! Alright, so he's... Oh, we got lucky with that, because he was a floating boy. God, I love for eternity that just... the violence that is Small Child. Oh, I need all 5 of those. Poor Loon. Loon's just standing on the side like, when do I get a turn? I don't like that middle one. No one likes the contortionist. It's the way that he moves in particular. Like, Outcast is in the back going, this is not what we made that song for, just so we're all on the same page.
C'est un avantage.
Ooh. I also kind of want to just go through and get a shitload of Lumina, if I can. Actually, chat, tell it to me straight up. In terms of Lumina, we know that there's no limit, right? Is there a finite amount of Lumina in the game? Is there a finite amount? Okay. Your homie still died. Technically, no. That has really big, you have to buy it energy, which I'm fine with. Oh, fucking biscuits. I'm gonna have to go to, I'm gonna have to go stanceless. Yeah, I gotta go stanceless. No, you just have to grind a certain area or exploit a certain fight. One of those cases. I mean, I'm not opposed to it because I want to see, once I've beaten the game, what the busted builds can look like. Oh my god, Loon's gonna get a turn. I love this for you, babe. Oh damn, you fucked up the seasoning that much?
C'est un avantage.
What the hell is that? I think I've fought maybe one of those? Question mark? Hey, wake the fuck up, babe. It's time for your ass whooping. So I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. This weirdo. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them in here. Interesting. I think I have fought a version of him because I fought a bourgeois that had that shit going for it. Oh, he fights.
Finesse et grâce.
Your AP is off somewhere, because usually I have enough for a per C. Oh, I think it's because things aren't dying right now. You have one chance for that. Nope, it doesn't work. Duh? That didn't do anything. Huh. Interesting.
À moi de jouer.
I might actually have to play the game this time. Oh no. And I'm actually gonna do it on you too. Oh, well. Unfortunately for you. Actually, not unfortunately. Because you'll take your turn, you'll probably die. Oh no, blights. Oh, and I could have got that. Too early. That's what I thought would happen. Sucks to suck, brother. Oh, you gave the blight to someone else. That's racist.
Bonne pioche.
Alright, it's my turn again. I think you can just eat this and you go down. The savory of the garlic seasoning is too strong now. Oh, if it's just garlic seasoning, then yeah, there's multiple ways to fix that. Because you can add more noodles, you can add more cheese, you can add something else to it, like broccoli, because I know your bitch ass ain't eating your fiber. Where's your fiber at, SJ? What broccoli? You ain't got no frozen broccoli on deck? That's your first fuck up. Yeah, add more milk or cheese. It's out the pot now. Yeah, put it back in the pot. No, that's like dead ass. Put that joint back in the pot. Is this loop?
On y est presque.
Maëlle?
Okay.
Allons-y.
Hang on. I don't think that looped. Are there any other veg that can be added? I used to add frozen bell pepper strips. Oh, there's frozen bell pepper strips? I'm in my bell pepper era, so, like, I would like to know more. Yep, it loops. It loops, so we've murdered everyone here. And y'all are healthy enough. Y'all will literally get your health back just by proxy of existing. Okay. Yeah, you can literally add whatever to mac and cheese. Like, let's be very honest. You can go old school broke style and just add like some fucking hot dogs in that bitch, truth be told.
C'est un avantage.
Oh. Do you have meat? Not that, see, this is, you gotta get into your creativity. What, chat? I want y'all to start telling me what meats do not go in mac and cheese. Hot dogs and mac and cheese is a Quebec staple, and I will not see it disparaged. Listen, I'm not saying it's disparaged. I'm just saying that's the I'm broke and I have low spoons method. I need a protein in my mac and cheese. Hot dogs it is. Throw them bad bitches in there. Chicken goes well in mac and cheese. I've had a beef in a mac and cheese. Now, I will say the type of beef makes a big difference, but nonetheless, like, bacon goes in mac and cheese. I'm pretty sure, no, there's a salmon mac out there. If there's a lobster mac, there's a salmon mac. Trust when I say that. You need a meat that goes with cheese and garlic. Sausage works, ground beef, chicken. I've had a tuna mac and cheese. Corned beef is for a separate dish. Yeah. Yeah. Only thing I can think of is isn't good at mac and cheese is lamb, and that's just because it's too fancy. I can fuck with that. I feel like lamb and mac and cheese might actually be illegal. So this kid's talking about painting forever, and I'm gonna be real with everybody. Hate that plan. Absolutely fucking hate it. Not as much as how quickly I get disoriented, though. Oh, I need to go that way. If you got the proportions right, I think anything could taste good. It's why people who are just like, I hate broccoli and mac and cheese, honest to God, what happens there, probably they have too much broccoli. I'm willing to bank good money on the idea that they have too much fucking broccoli. Ratios are important.
Sympa.
No, God. And they oh my God, mushy broccoli and mac and cheese is diabolical. Too much broccoli, what are you talking about? That's impossible, it's broccoli, but mushy broccoli does suck. Mushy broccoli does suck. Maybe not octopussoir. That'd also be screwy for trying to rescue an overseasoned dish. Here's one very lost gestural. Now I'm craving mac and cheese. Counting days to Thanksgiving, I guess. Yeah, Thanksgiving is upon us. We're like, what? We're almost exactly 4 weeks out. Brother said, do you want a box, though? Hmm? Oh, there's no point. I understand.
Cosmic Stoat just poured another glass. 26 months.
Cosmic, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. I hear mushy broccoli and cheese has free samples on aisle 26. Enjoy your savings. Listen, if you go and get that for free, you're doing that to your fucking self. I don't know how to help you. Ooh. I like this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recode it in time, but I like this. So anyway, we're gonna box. Thinking about PT saying last week that shaming people about what they eat is some bad energy. Yeah, I put hot dogs into mac and before I've put hot dogs into mac before, but I have my mom in my brain talking about not eating too many processed or deli meats. No, stop. Put the fucking hot dog in the mac and cheese, and I'm so dead serious. I am so dead serious. Put the hot dog in the fucking mac and cheese. No. All the shit you're eating is processed. Trust when I say it'll be fine.
Une pluie de flammes. Je suis prête.
I think he burns again because of that. Oh, he's cooked. He's so cooked beyond comprehension. Sorry, brother. I love my mom, but she's always on this because of her own health concerns, and sometimes just like, come on. I mean, I get that, and as someone who has high blood pressure and also has like potentially high cholesterol, depending on the day, there still has to reach a point where you can't prescribe that onto everybody else. Like, I do not eat a fuckload of red meat, but if Paul wants to have a steak for dinner, Paul gets to have a steak for dinner, and that's that on period. Like, me not eating red meat doesn't mean that he doesn't get to eat red meat. Now, he is a good partner and will actively like share in that with me, so we will eat more chicken. We have eaten more shrimp. I discovered that I actually really like salmon. Ooh, Bobby, if you're still watching this, hi, hello, yes. Can you pull 2 salmon from the freezer? Because I think we can eat some salmon this week. That's how that works. That's how that works. Oh, no. It would be for Sunday, so don't pull them. Don't pull them. It would be for Sunday. Because the next 3 days, we're super occupied. But yeah, like, if he decides one night he wants to have a hamburger and I don't, then that's fine. Full strength. Ooh. I should get that on deck. What are you racking down on? Pea soup, blood sausage, some word I can't say. Like, look up Loot Fisk and tell you wouldn't judge anyone who ate. I don't know what that is. There's words that are being said that I don't understand. It's not knackerbroad. That's a word I don't understand. I just kind of pretended that I did. Here's another quality of life thing I think is a minor irritant, but nonetheless. The fact that there's 3 color of Lumina and I can't just buy all 3. Good luck out there. Gotta be the most just...
Papa est quelque part, après les jardins.
It's Swedish food. Husband Scott, basically traditional Swedish foods. Shout out to people in Thunder Bay, Ontario. Nobody actually eats that. Just cooked some of that earlier for later this week. Welcome to the Salmon Gang. The music's getting sad. Oh, yes. Angry Child definitely gets upgraded. I'm gonna go this way on principle, just in case there's a cookie back here. Fucking Minoko. I have tummy issues, and I eat foods with artificial food colors, but I found a lot of foods have natural colorings and some... babe, I already did my flu shot, but thank you. And some of them are really good junk foods I could turn to whenever I want a cheat day. There you go. Back up to 20 of those bad boys. There's one spice in my cupboard that I keep in an airtight mason jar because it will literally infect all my other spices from its foul stench. Oh, yikes. What is it? I was playing, though blood sausage kind of makes my skin crawl. I don't know what blood sausage actually is. Salmon is great, don't eat much fish, but I love me some salmon and codfish cakes, but I haven't had them in years. Ooh, I think I found my violence. I'm gonna give CL 19. I heard salmon mac when I heard y'all talking about mac and cheese, and that sounds delicious. You're gonna hold on to that. It's called some variant of devil shit in around 25 languages. Wow, all these fucking free respecs too. Ooh, my computer's actually having a moment. She can't hold it much longer, but she can hold it long enough for me to go grab some stuff. Yeah, I'm starting some shit. Truly putting the fetid in asafoetida. Did I say that correctly? You did? Sensational. Anyone talks about smelly spices as something about that specifically? Literally nothing else could be it. Oh god. Anyway, yeah, I think if I go back to getting broccoli and carrots in here, need to find bouillons again for flavor. Okay, so SJ, we're going to walk through and we're going to talk about that because we can get you the flavor without having to do all the extra stuff. Like, yes, have the bouillons, but you can also fix broccoli and carrots even with just seasoning, which is why I literally suggested that for the mac and cheese. Like, it picks up the shit really, really well. I don't think that's gonna stack the way I want it to.
On détruit leur bouclier.
Ok.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna put this on you first. Because we do love a sexy blue mark. And she's guaranteed gonna be marking. I think I just never got the proportions right. If there's ever a big earthquake, my kitchen's gonna be the smelliest place imaginable. That's diabolical. I might have to deal with the both of them. No, I can get rid of one. Oh. Or I can get rid of both. Broccoli mac and cheese can be a very good one, especially if your broccoli isn't soggy. We were just talking about that. It's the part where if the broccoli is soggy, it's like, this is actually what sadness tastes like. Well, that area sucked. Okay, so if we got stay marked on now, that should give us some more moments to murder the things. We'll keep going. I've had the Filipino variety of this, which is just straight up pork blood. I do not like it. Anytime it comes to like just straight up bloods and stuff like that, I'm like, eh. Like, we see those a lot in H Mart, and I'm always just like, something, don't knock it till you try it. But that's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I can comfortably knock that. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not, like, far enough along in that. Butter and lemon pepper on broccoli is so good. I seen the broccoli and then put it on a pan for a bit and butter for the butter and seasoning. Yes. Quality pick. Nah, I want to hit all of them and give them defenseless. I gotta make this work with 3s now. I want to go back to stanceless, and that sucks. Them hits don't suck, though. Ooh, you won't live through this. Actually, I want you to be... Let's do the chunkier ones. That makes me sad. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Try putting the... Oh, no, I saw that. That's one of my go-to combos. I've had soggy brock, but the mac was crispy to kind of balance it out. I'm confused on how that would be a sausage. That sounds more like the Swedish blood soup than blood sausage of blood pudding. All of that sounds awful. I dated a Filipino woman and she made chicken adobo and blood stew. I'll sometimes season my broccoli with salt or other salt seasoning - no salt seasoning, and it is so good. It's translated to black soup even in English. I got something else when I was googling black soup. Oh goodness. We're gonna have to actually play the game, team, and that makes me sad.
Okay.
That was my fault. That one wasn't, though. Get him out of here. Damn, good talk, everybody. Well, there we go. That wasn't terrible. We just have everything just straight up being like, oops, all blight, which kind of sucks. Let me a pin. Most things were awful. Awful ends up being used. I don't think I'm reading that right.
Triple Goose 90 just poured another glass. 17 months.
It ate your name alive. I'm not reading that, Ascarl. Ascarl, thank you for the 18 months. It is super appreciated. How are you besides trying to traumatize me with your fucking puns? Beats, you're not gonna keep accusing me of fucking hating you. That's much better of damage. So Ascarl, we killed biblically accurate Clippy. I don't know if you can tell, but we did. I did not promise to read it every time that they resubbed. That's not a true statement. I think that was for like a limited time specifically. Get him out of here. Oh no, I took all 3 of them. My life is in shambles. Oh, I don't got no fucking AP. Well, I guess I'll do this. Well, now I do have AP, and it's the principal. It was like 18 months of resubs worth, but technically limited. It was not 18. It was not fucking 18. Now y'all just making up shit. There we go. I was like, what y'all hiding over here? There's some chroma. Where's the contract? I'm waiting for the clip. Someone drop off the clip because y'all ain't got it. Y'all ain't got it. That's what y'all get for not clipping for a month. Y'all ain't got the documentation on that. You just saying shit to be saying it. Just hashtag fucking yapping. Oh, hang on. I looked up the Filipino blood sausage and honestly sounds good. I obviously am not in a spot to look up anything. As I sit here and delay the inevitable because I think I'm close to the end. And I have an hour and a half to spare. Y'all can give me your blood sausage. I will eat it for you. I've tried the Quebec version and it's not for me, but it's not as terrible as I expected. In terms of Canadian food, I still have yet to try poutine. I still need to try poutine. Phrasing? Yeah, since it got a point, phrasing on that's diabolical. And now the next month will be nothing but clips. Ideally. Did I? Wait. Did I go backwards? Question mark? Did I fuck up and go backwards? I think I did. Poutine is vastly throwing hands, vastly overrated. Let's go. Yet another thing we need a mini-map for. I think I went backwards. Oh yeah, because there's an angry looking horse shit thing up here. Oh, fuckles. Alright, there we go, we're fixed.
Ton père a été particulièrement inspiré.
I was just making sure I didn't miss shit, yeah? The creation. Alright, so since she's going first, we're gonna mark some bitches up. You can have that. Angry horse just wants pets.
Okay.
There is no way for me to fix that! Ooh, I'm gonna get killed, I think. Because my entire build is like a bunch of fucking healing shit. This might become a problem. Woo, those hits though. Nope, that's fine. This sucks. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm not a virtuoso, but I can make it work. Okay, small child. Oh, hey, you found a falling star beast. I did. Kinda sucks. I can't do that. I can't do that. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Hey, does Blight ever fall off inherently, or am I just kind of cooked city with that? Alright, have a good night, Squishy.
À moi de jouer. Danger.
Oh, that was foul. He wasn't even there to get murdered.
Une pluie de flammes. En garde.
Ooh. That kick like that hurt.
Je déborde d'énergie.
I can't see them. What? What? Brother. Am I about to wipe? I feel like I'm about to wipe.
Ton sort.
I think we do that again. I hate that Pictos. Can y'all tell me straight up, was that gonna be a wipe? Oh fuck, there's an ad. God damn it. Fucking horse. Fuck up my whole thing and yeah. And thank you for the GGs. It's a preach. It's a tough attack to dodge or parry, in my opinion. Well, we didn't deal with it at all. We said it's a pass.
Sympa.
Outright.
Papa est là-bas. Et derrière lui, la chroma nécessaire pour ramener lumière.
Même moi, je sens sa présence.
On ferait bien de s'assurer d'être prêt.
Oh, it's the cue that this is the point of no return. I know that cue. Out of curiosity, do you have the swimsuit outfits for every character? I do, which means I played that fucking awful volleyball game. Absolutely abysmal. Terrible. 0 out of 10 experience. I figured that out when she said it straight up. I do love a good straight up cue of being like, hey, you are about to go in and shit's about to get very serious, so please be ready. For no reason whatsoever, would you consider putting them on everyone before going into this next bit? Shut the fuck up, Obscur. I'm gonna potty real fast though, since this looks like it's gonna be the final fight. Yeah, fair. Sorry about that. It's not a problem. That's why I just went in and called it out. And I was like, the classic, hey, you're at the final section. Get ready or get fucked Alright, but I'm gonna potty with that said, because I don't want to be stuck in a 20-minute fight and then have to piss myself. So I will be right back. Yeah, Scarl, at the top of stream, I was like, since this is the final hurrah, we're gonna keep it strictly business. So we're not going in our fucking Speedo. But it does something. Oh. That I don't want to spoil. Oh, no. Okay, is it a certain person? Is it a certain person? Because if it's a certain person, I'll do it. Ooh, this is thick. Oh my god. Now, when you say ruin, does it actually give like a different cutscene, or is it just going to be for the lulz? Like, are we talking an extra dialogue line? I don't know, chat. How are we feeling? Actually, you know what? You know what? I got you. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a break even. I do have my L swimsuit. Yes. There we go. There's a break even here. Because I need someone to remember this part. It's me. I'm someone. So 10:29 at 9:25 16, and then for the hours you have 58, 39, and 34. Okay. We're going in. But I swear to God. I'll just reload it if it gets fucking weird. Yes. I'm gonna stop eating just in case. I hate my old swimsuit, by the way.
Papa.
Alicia.
Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Permission to clip this! Yes, clip this!
Je veux juste que tu comprennes ce que ce tableau représente pour moi.
Oh, mais je comprends. Je sais à quel point cette sensation peut être puissante et addictive. Combien il est facile de s'attacher à ces mondes dans lesquels on met tout son cœur et toute son âme. J'ai connu ça. Et j'ai failli en mourir.
Ce n'est pas pour ça qu'il faut détruire le tableau de Verso.
Ma fille, crois-tu vraiment que j'en ai envie? Après tous les chagrins que nous avons endurés, crois-tu réellement que je veuille détruire tout ce qui reste de son âme?
Alors ne le fais pas. Ne le fais pas.
La vie nous impose des choix cruels. Je le fais parce qu'il le faut.
I have a question. Is this the only one? Because if you would make me fight Papa in a fucking mankini, I would throw up everywhere. Thank God you got the memo about the wardrobe for the evening.
Le chagrin peut souvent nous aveugler. Et il nous pousse à faire des choix que l'on finit par regretter.
Vous pleurez 2 personnes.
Je les pleure tous.
Les choix des parents laissent des traces indélébiles chez leurs enfants.
Oh.
Mais au bout du compte, c'est leur voix intérieure qu'ils devront écouter. Ce n'est pas à vous de définir les limites de leur existence.
I feel like y'all are mildly simplifying it, cause yeah, he's right here and he's like, remember that time I don't want to fucking do this anymore? Like, y'all are sitting here talking about grief and listening to your heart and bounding your kids and doing all this other shit. And it's like, this is a person who has fucking died and is being forced to stay alive because you motherfuckers don't know how to handle grief. They are. They are. Also, Scarl, I have a whole thing about this.
Après l'incendie, tu voulais que je retrouve la joie de vivre. Et j'ai essayé. Mais j'ai pas pu. J'ai pas pu. Verso est mort à cause de moi. Comment voulais-tu que je retrouve la joie?
Mon ange, ça va s'arranger, je te le promets. Mais pas de cette façon. Tes amis disent vrai.
Damn.
Mais ça ne change rien. Tu peux me haïr, mais je n'ai pas d'autre choix. En tant que père, je dois veiller sur toi. Et surtout, quand tu en es incapable.
Tu me traites comme une enfant de 5 ans!
Je te traite comme si l'ombre du pire jour de notre existence allait te faire suffoquer et t'arracher toi aussi à nous! Assez. j'ai dit assez.
Hey, Choppy. It went off on Family Beach Day. Imagine hanging out at the beach and it gets this fucking serious. This is the first time in the game that my actual computer's been suffering. It's actually kind of hard that he goes back to the curator. And that shot fucked. I have it, Nascarl. So, in the interest of time, I wanted to clear credits on this tonight because I have 1 hour, and then after that, I have to do Cuphead practice. So what we did tonight was we killed Biblically Accurate Clippy. We killed him. We cleared out Loon's quest, and we cleared out Minoko's quest. And then after that, I just went straight to the end, which is why we're here. Because I was advised that the Mael quest takes a little bit. And I didn't want to risk it being something where it's like, oh, here's your hour-and-a-half side quest, you know? Yeah, I had some good like direction.
Faites attention.
That was my fault. Oh! Except for that one was a hit, and the first one was a jump. Makes sense. It's very worth going back and doing at some point, though. Is most lore story relevant of the relationships by far? Yeah, since you can actually go to your files, like, and just go to a previous save. I'm gonna go to the previous save before this fight anyway, and do all of my side stuff. Like, that was the plan out the gate.
Okay.
Let me fix your face up some. Oh, hey, it's Mael's turn. You're stanceless. I kind of want to do this. Oh, boo. That actually fucked it up. No, but that's fine. It wasn't my plan, but I can make it work. Is no one going to talk about how Romar could change between human and broken statue dad at will, but chooses to hang out for 100 years as the edgy broken statue dad? Now I need somebody to draw that like a tweet or a TikTok. Bro, I was just trying to have a beach day. What the fuck is this? What is happening? Why is this happening is the better question. Ah, I got 3 out of 4. That sounds terrible. Oh, that took all my AP. You little bitch. I might be able to get some back with her though if I do a regular attack. Yep, I got 4 back. We'll tolerate it.
Je suis prête.
That's pain. Because I'm gonna have to lose my stance over that. No, I don't. I will, but it's fine. So you have 2 on deck. Shit, I'm short 1. I should have did that in the opposite order. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh!
comme nous voudrions qu'elle soit.
Statuification is a kink. So there's Silen, there's the visages. What bullshit's about to happen?
Qu'est-ce que Verso aurait voulu? Vraiment?
Oh, you're a little bitch. I don't have no AP. That actually hurts a lot. I'm gonna have to just waste it. Actually, I can at least get 2 off of them. God damn. Being this low fucking sucks. Alright, it puts me to 4. Oh my god. Can you block at least one girl? Reacher? I didn't even go to the Reacher. What did Cinnamon Toast fuck? That's gonna take all 5. That'll take all 5 too. I might take this. Because it technically will give me 2. No. I should do something worthwhile. Oh, pain. Less pain.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Silen.
Cette folie doit cesser. Il est temps de rentrer à la maison.
I said do it a second time.
J'adore relever des défis, mais là, ça commence sérieusement à m'agacer.
Merde. Il s'est encore régénéré.
Peut-être qu'on devrait d'abord s'occuper des accents.
Non, elle ne peut pas.
Maman?
Aline, tu vas finir par te tuer. Il est trop tôt pour que tu puisses revenir dans un tableau.
Oh, she's about to blow your face off. Oh, she's not dead. There's a lot happening. Yeah, homie, you gotta stay back. Like... his brush is backwards. Oh.
Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste, Aline?
The amount of stuff that has just happened. I am...
À moi de jouer.
I was gonna say, did I not get my 2 turns? Fuck! That sucks. I'll take my 20k.
Ça va mieux. Il faut continuer. Bien.
I have so many questions.
Une attaque précise. Finesse et précision.
À moi de jouer.
Small child hates you. His health bar got deleted. I don't even know what else to really say to what I just witnessed.
Dame Fortune Massiri, aujourd'hui.
Ressortez du tableau. Il est en train de vous tuer toutes les deux.
Pas cette fois.
I want that shot without the UI. Found it. There's so much that just happened in this fight. Thank you for the GGs. I'm just... She says, sit down, Granddad. Why did... I know why Mom helped. I'm up to speed.
Quelle ironie. C'est ta mère qui est venue me sauver la vie lorsque je me suis égaré dans un tableau. Elle m'a appris à utiliser notre don sans aucun risque. À m'envoler tout en évitant de me brûler les ailes. Nous avons peint plusieurs centaines de mondes, repoussant ainsi les limites de la création. Et jamais elle ne m'a laissé oublier que chaque jour que nous passons ici a un prix. Pourtant, regardez où nous en sommes.
Alors fais-lui confiance. Si elle fait ça,
J'ai
c'est que...
confiance en ce qu'elle m'a appris. Ceci n'est pas un jeu. Tu penses savoir ce qui est en jeu, mais tu te trompes.
Je sais très précisément ce qui est en jeu. Tu veux tout contrôler, avoir le sentiment de faire quelque chose d'utile. Tu n'as pas pu sauver Verso, alors tu veux nous sauver, nous. Sauf que tu as tort. Détruire le tableau ne nous aidera pas à avancer. Ça nous privera du seul endroit où nous nous sentions bien.
67 ans. 67 années, prisonnier de ce monolithe. Mais j'ai persévéré. J'ai persévéré. Et tu sais pourquoi? Sais-tu pourquoi je suis incapable de vous abandonner, elle et toi? Ceci est ce que je vois chaque jour. Je n'en peux plus de devoir vivre entouré de morts vivants. Depuis l'incendie, notre famille s'est effondrée. Aline, dans le tableau. Clair, menant sa guerre solitaire, toi. Toi, un fantôme, vivant. La mort de Verso nous a brisés. Je veux que ce soit réparé, il faut à tout prix, je ne peux pas te perdre, toi aussi.
Tu ne vois pas que c'est ce que je ressens pour eux. Moi non plus, je ne veux pas les perdre. J'ai déjà tant perdu. Papa, comprends-moi. J'ai tant perdu.
Oui. Nous avons tant perdu, tous les deux.
Papa. Toi non plus, je ne veux pas te perdre. Je ne te quitte pas à jamais. Juste pour quelque temps.
Je voudrais te croire, mais...
Tu peux...
Je laisserai une lumière pour toi. Puisses-tu trouver la paix.
I didn't want to say it, Sin.
Prenez soin l'un de l'autre.
Verso.
Pardonnez-moi.
Wait, what? Sir, we've established that you're not real, so what? So, I am going to do some preemptive stuff, and we're going to all have a chat. We're all going to have a chat. We're going to talk about the story of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And how no matter where you fall on it, if we want to keep it a full stack, by the way, I got this outfit, it's fucking dope. There is no actual right answer. It's set up so that you purposely do not have a correct answer. I was thinking about this last stream and how ultimately what it comes down to is this. Everyone is being super duper selfish. Not Celsius, selfish. But the problem that people can't resolve is that everyone is being selfish and every single person has valid reasons to be selfish. Every single one. There is no one person who trumps the other because of the fact that everyone's selfishness is rooted in very honest and earnest fucking takes of the entire thing. Now see, I knew you was gonna go out here and get your ass whooped. I knew you was gonna get your ass whooped. It's vaguely tragedy of the commons. It's a situation where, as I was trying to say, there's literally no correct answer. None whatsoever. I've had on Perillius Perry this entire time. Actual gaming was had. So I've kind of already made my stance on this. I am going to be clearing this next section with Verso. It's what I align with the most. But if you think that it's the correct answer when you consider everything that's gone through Mael's head, saying her childhood is cooked beyond comprehension is an understatement of the decade. It is the understatement of the decade. Because she feels responsible for her brother dying, she doesn't like living in the real world, and now she has to contend with trying to maintain a fake world. And yeah, the people in the painting are sentient beings that should be given the chance to live their lives. Give me a second. Now, the second rough childhood, I might have a little bit of a meaner take on. And the reason I have a meaner take is because that second childhood was given to her by the mess that her parents made, and she would have never had to have dealt with or experienced that second childhood if her parents knew how to act like fucking adults. If her parents knew how to act like fucking adults, that second childhood would have never had to go down. And then there wouldn't be all this back and forth about, oh, well, but I have a better life in the painting. Actually, wait, do you as a player actually make choices? I've heard that you do, but I haven't actually. Oh, you're about to see it. I'm trying to decide what other thing I want to take. Can I math? That's not great. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to take into this. There we go. Renoir is dead set on it because he believes that Aileen will not disengage with it unless he does. Let me see here what Daphne will say. None of this would matter if Renoir wasn't dead set on erasing the canvas. Then Mael could come and go as she pleases and leave the canvas as it was. And see, and here's the thing. Renoir stands to get rid of the canvas, which Clea agrees with for the record. Makes sense too because Aileen, being the person who taught him the dangers of the canvas, succumbed to her own lack of advice. Because the whole reason he went in there in the first place is because Aileen could not control her emotions. That's why I'm saying, like, there's no absolutely correct answer in any of this. Because if Aileen had not gone into the canvas in the hopes of, like, suppressing her grief, Renoir would have never followed her ass. Renoir is now being stubborn and thinks the only way this can be fixed is if he pulls her out, which is what caused the fracture in the first place. And so now the two of them are fighting in this canvas. It's why I said that everyone's being selfish, but both parties are correct. Both parties have their reasons to be pissed off. On Renoir's end, he is trying to adult, but he's dealing with Aileen, who is dead set on living a completely different life in her dead son's canvas world in a way where her grief is tainting that world for the worst. And to Clea's bigger point, this is a whole thing that's also taking effect in the real world because they have an actual conflict going on and she's supposed to be the head of stuff and now she's not involved. So now the eldest child, who also is in grieving, has to go deal with their shit. Yeah, I feel very verso-sided. And I feel bad for Mayel. I do. I really do. But I don't know that I can really get over the point where y'all are pretty much playing mannequin with your dead son or dead brother. There's a part of my actual spirit that cannot reconcile that is fucking weird. That is weird. If Renoir really felt like he could get her to stop without having to do this, he wouldn't do it this way, but he has no choice. It's a shame this takes place in early 1900s before therapy was invented. It's that Black Mirror episode, but low tech. Yeah. It's a tragedy because all of this also kicked off because keep in mind the reason Mayel feels so guilty is because ultimately the fire happened because she thought she was helping her family and it backfired. So there's a lot of guilt on that 16-year-old spirit. There is a fuckload of guilt on that 16-year-old spirit. At the minimum, keeping the fake world so she can visit them seems fair, but I get why no one trusts that. Monaco doesn't have thoughts because Monaco in the real world is a fucking dog. Monaco is a dog. The reason Monaco exists is because that is the memory of Verso's pet before he died. Manifest as the one rogue Neverin that hangs out with you. And her family is surely doing her no favors to not feel guilty either. Correct. Because Mayel feels bad. She doesn't have the support of her mom. Her mom's too busy being sat in the canvas. She doesn't have the support of her dad. Her dad's too busy trying to drag her mom out of the canvas and fighting with her. She doesn't have the support of Clair. Clair went older sister mode and was like, nope, gotta do work. And she can't have the support of Verso because motherfucker is dead. Is not mature or stable enough as a person for the responsibility of taking ownership of the canvas. That part of Scarl. That's the part that her dad is trying to get through, that he knows that he isn't going to win. Because no matter how much you want to slice it, Mayel is a fucking child. And if their mom, the person who has like started all of this and is also the best painter of all of them, cannot handle it, nah, baby girl. I admire your tact. I admire your grit. There ain't no motherfucking way you can handle it. We know you can't handle it because when you went into the canvas, your mom scooped you up literally fucking immediately. Literally fucking immediately. So how are we going to act like that whole timeline didn't happen? And now you suddenly think I can do what mom didn't do. And how does that keep the loop from happening again? Because everything that Renoir just talked about, once you lose yourself to the canvas, is going to be a repeat loop. Because now, he is going to have to go in and drag your bitch ass out. There is a good, correct outcome for everyone, but none of the people with power have the ability to deal with their shit in a way to make it possible. Because none of them are dealing with their shit in a remotely fucking healthy fashion. And so now, this entire party gets to die because of someone else's lack of fucking therapy and shit. Or the alternative is that they get to live, but the family in the real world gets to just stay in the perpetual loop. There is no correct answer to this, and if you think one answer is better than the other, you are not being serious right now. Oh boy. This could have been about therapeutic methods. No, that's the follow-up. Clair, Obscur, Expedition 32. Screams, cries, and falls over in French. Meanwhile, we have the Denzians of a world who have just arrived to live, caught up in this gods have lost their fucking minds. Can I say something? I wonder if there could have been more of a third option if Gustave was alive. Ooh. Now, what would you hope to resolve with Gustave living? Because Gustave's death is what served for Verso to step in. But if Verso was just a silent observer, and this was Gustave in his place, ooh. I'm in the mindset of everything fades, but damn, I wish it didn't have to be this way. So the Greek Pantheon? No, that's Hades too. You're confusing your games. You're confusing your games. I'm routinely reminded how lucky I am to have a great relationship with my parents. And see, Daft Punk, that's another thing about this conversation. I will concede completely that I'm walking into this with bias. I am no contact with my mom. I have no contact with my mom. So, like, my viewpoint on all of this is a little bit skewed because I have a singular parent that I give a shit about. So the idea of being like, no, I have to stay here and all this, I'm just like, nah, fam. I resonate with Verso on a deep level because to say I am tired is an understatement. Because when you spend all of your life trying to convince people to listen to you, to actually take you seriously, to be accountable for their actions, to think before they act, and it just goes fucking nowhere. Nah, bro, Ham, I'm tired. And I could have stuck around and kept trying it, but I chose myself. And that sucks for my mom, because I know my mom doesn't want that. I'm very acutely aware of the fact that my mom doesn't want that. But until she gets therapy to actually unpack how the fuck she handled my childhood, nah, I can't be around that, sorry. Sorry. Also, as a fellow artist, this position makes my back hurt like fuck. Brother. Verso had to be in the middle of a family feud for years, got betrayed, and who knows what else. Yeah. Yeah, like no, bitch is tired. And it gets to a point where you start realizing all the layers that make you tired. Like, I'm tired of not being heard. I'm tired of not being, like, taken seriously. But also, I'm tired of being the trophy child. I'm tired of being the thing that makes you feel good at my expense. I am tired of having to be the proof that you're a good person despite the fact that you treated me like dog shit. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I am tired, bro. Take me out of the motherfucking painting. I'm over it.
Salut. Tu es fatigué de peindre, pas vrai? Oui, moi aussi.
There's also a piece to be had about a little bit of consent here as well, because you know how we always joke, but not really, about how you didn't ask to be brought into this world? And now you're telling me I have to stay here? No, brother.
Tu ne devrais pas pouvoir être ici.
Cadeau de maman.
Pourquoi tu y es entré? C'est dangereux pour toi ici.
Vois les choses telles qu'elles sont. Pas comme tu voudrais qu'elles soient.
Quoi?
Tu as menti. À ton père.
Non, non.
Lui aussi l'a vu. Mais il voulait y croire.
Yeah, you're not gonna be up in here.
Pourquoi ne pas t'en aller? Tu peux toujours revenir.
Parce qu'à la seconde où je pars, papa effacera cette toile.
Ta vie vaut plus que ça.
Mais quelle vie? Une vie seule, enfermée dans une coquille vide, bâillonnée et sans avenir.
Tu es Maël, où que tu sois. Tu n'as pas besoin de cette toile.
Mais tout ce que je veux est ici. Ici, j'ai une chance de vivre Verso. En dehors, je ne fais qu'exister.
La vie nous impose des choix cruels.
Arrête de citer papa.
I also want to highlight something that's very interesting about this exchange in particular, and it's the fact that it's okay. This is pushing me more towards Team Verso. It's okay for her to come in with like that mothering energy about how he's not supposed to be here and all that stuff, but when he issues receipts for her transactions, it's a problem. If you aren't making the case for how you cannot handle this canvas solo, I don't know what the else you can fucking do. You literally came in trying to be like, I'm your mother now. And when he was like, do not put your hands on me, it's a no, girl, we gotta go. And now he just goes back to painting like he's in trouble. She is so a teenager. She's such a fucking teenager.
Verso. Papa a dit aussi. Prenez soin l'un de l'autre.
He said that because he knew you were lying. Exactly, Shiny. When was he allowed to say no? He was just bought in this bitch. You walked your ass up in here. That is a very different conversation.
Pardonne-moi.
So, MP, you said where's the choice? This is your choice. If you fight as Mael, the canvas stays. If you fight as Verso, the canvas dies. They leave it to the player to actually decide what is the fate of the canvas. Not those watercolors got hands. Really using your talking points to save a world just under the guise of your happiness, and this is why fans are evenly split on this choice. Yeah, like straight up, I completely understand where she's coming from, but like her selfishness just has that little bit of the air of, but you're also being a real fucking teenager with it, you know? Hang on. Hey, do we think Mael in Act 3 is the same as Mael in Act 1 and 2? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I was a little hesitant to seek into this game because I heard Jen English's voice in BG3 and it felt pretty milquetoast, and hearing the preview and the trailers, then it assured me she could be nuanced. This is my 2 cents on her acting. I'm certain she's okay in a dub now, but I was hesitant. I'm not going to get to do that back to back. I already don't like my loadout. I was very okay on playing Verso. The Pierg. Yeah. The way Verso's soul shrunk his hand back because it makes me sad every time I watch that scene.
Ton existence s'achève.
Verso, arrête! Tu ne peux pas décider ça pour tout le monde!
On est tous des hypocrites. Et on fait tous subir la même chose aux autres.
He's speaking bars. Those are facts. Are you gonna take a turn? Oh, that was terrible. Where's your damage, sir? You don't want that? Okay, so she's in powerful stance. I'm getting the impression they purposely nuked this so that you can't fuck it up. I might just do another one. I don't want that. Now we see why this whole thing's perfection, or at least now I see it.
Et qu'en est-il de lune, de ciel ou de Monoko? Et Esquier alors?
Si elle avait raison. Le chagrin est une prison. À tel point qu'au final, on ne voit plus que ces murs.
You better stop quoting my motherfucking girlfriend. You better keep my girl's name out your motherfucking mouth. How about that? It was worth it. You one-shot her! You can see I don't play this motherfucker often, if at all. Because I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's not what my fury looks like. Mine only looks like the end. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again. There she goes. I did this as the very last thing, so you get so disgustingly overpowered. So yeah, Scarl, that's why I even said too, I wanted to do the game vanilla first. And here's my even spicier take. Y'all ready for this? I think playing the game straightforward with even some side questing, you still walk into the fights pretty OP. Because I don't think I sweated on that Renoir fight even a little bit. I know you don't want to, babe, but you gotta go back outside. It would be really funny if you KO'd in that fight, like if you lost, and it just goes to the other ending.
Ne fais pas ça. Ne m'abandonne pas encore.
Oh.
Ça va aller. Ça va aller, d'accord? Tu possèdes ce fabuleux pouvoir de peindre.
Not touch grass and
Tu
behold
n'auras
the
jamais
sky.
à mener une vie qui ne te plaît pas. Tout va bien. Tout va bien. Tout va bien.
I kind of feel like if she really wanted to, she could have stayed. Am I making that up? He didn't know how to deal with the fact that he's free. Hey, can we get a snooze on these ads? These ads definitely got to get the fuck up out of here. Especially with 15 minutes left in stream. Hey, Seti. I guess on hard, but I never tried. My L does her real damage. You just got to respec to get the ending you want. And these two have known the entire time.
Mes amis, vous me manquerez.
Seti, for some reason your thing said free my little man's soul please, and my brain just went immediately black mode. Ooh. It went black mode and was like, free my nigga Bootsy. Hey girl! I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh! Okay, good, I got the shot. I slept with her a lot. Ooh, Loon's heated. Oh, she's not heated, she's dejected. That's not the face of someone who's angry, that's the face of someone who's just like... Yep. That's what's happening.
Tout va bien.
And also the dialogue of the kid, that also gives you the hint of how tired he is.
Verso.
I think I'm the only person that reads Loon as being like, you ever have that moment where you're just flabbergasted with the information you just received, so you can't do anything? You just sit down? I feel like that's the energy she was given, more so than being angry. I feel like she was just a moment of being like, oh, it's happening. Okay. It's happening.
Miroir du temps,
Very early in the game, when it's just Gustav and Lune in the party, Lune says something like, "As long as I can stand, I won't give up." And she sat down and gave up. Exactly, Ascarl. I feel like she was less pissed off and more like there's a lot going through that dome. There's LCA. He's like, "Good, you motherfuckers out that canvas now." Now she's smiling. I was like, even Alicia is smiling. Oh wow, he was much older. No wait, never mind, I read the thing wrong. No, I didn't. There's also a quiet point to be made about the selfishness of Aileen specifically that kind of irritates me, because a lot of this also happened specifically because Verso was her favorite kid, and it's like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you have 2 other kids. Verso was her favorite. I love that hers is gold, whereas the dog is white and then the other 3 people are red. I say this from a very, very shitty place because on from what I understand on my dad's side, I'm the favorite. And it's a very weird spot. But we beat it with 15 minutes to spare. Ah. Yeah. It always kind of fascinated me that I was somehow allegedly the favorite. Because it's like, I was probably the most estranged. Now YouTube the other endings. So fun fact, Jaded Font, I've seen both endings already. I saw this ending before I got here. Oh, Sam, I've never asked. I just found that out through some interesting conversations I definitely shouldn't have been around for. How it makes people want to learn French? Oh, I mean, I learned French. I just forgot all of it. God, to have these as fucking mock-ups for your goddamn storyboards. If someone would hand this to me and be like, Vanessa, is this what you were looking for? I think I would die on the spot. I would just die on the spot. You drew this? Here's some concept art for you. You drew this. But yeah, the small gripes that I had that are all UI and just much more player friendly. Game's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Still want a mini-map. Still want more clear and concise, like, toggling and whatnot on the menus. Very real talk. You call this beautiful artwork concept art. Yeah, this is concept art. I can guarantee you this is concept art. Like, that is a concept of Mael. That is a concept of Gustav. Also, can we get one more snooze? Thank you. CL's concept, I feel, looks better than her render. The minor gripes I had with it were things I could very much put down to just like this being the studio's first game. And a lot of the people on the team, this was their first professional game, full stop. Yeah, like 100%. Anyone who wants to be like, this is what kept me from playing the game, literally go sit in the goddamn ditch and suffer. Because those are gripes that they would absolutely be nice to haves, but they were not something that made me be like, oh, I can't play this. I would love to have a little bit more clean UI and know exactly where I am on the screen. I would love to have a mini map. I would love to be able to put pins on the map so I can see where the fuck I'm going. Some of them are like really minor things that quite literally you wouldn't have been able to see unless you were looking for them. Like, I don't know how many of you caught that I would run into a glitching error every now and again if I went into my skills too fast. Now, I will give a little bit of salt, if only because some of the people who are in this studio are former Ubisoft staff. Some of the people up in here are former Ubisoft staff. However, the people who are former Ubisoft staff were not on the dev and coding side. They're much more like in the school of directors and whatnot. Mostly because the younger of my two cousins are related to me through my grandfather and not my grandmother like the second oldest cousin is. And while I don't think that they were treated poorly because of it, I know for sure that my grandmother puts more attention on him and me, and I don't know which of us gets more attention. So the thing that I learned recently with my grandmother passing, bless her soul, it was just her birthday 2 days ago. No, yesterday. It was her birthday yesterday. One thing I learned about my grandma recently is that she always had favoritism for the men of the family. So, like, even before she passed, one of the last few things that she said to me is that I had put on weight. Which, thank fuck for that, because I was a goddamn rail. I'll be honest, I do miss having, like, the nice little definition line in the center. But beyond that, I feel so much more comfortable in my skin. Just straight up, Ascarl, I'll ban you. But yeah, that was apparently the thing that she did all the time. Is all the women in the family were not allowed to be fat, and she would always comment on it. All the boys, though, oh, they could do whatever the fuck they wanted. My cousin, one of my male cousins, who's 2 years older than me, he blew the fuck up and she didn't muster a word. And I had no idea. Yeah, I put on weight. I love a minimap, some more accessibility options, and better subtitle design, but outside of that, E33 is a 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, I'd still give it the solid like 9.5 out of 10. I'm not going to be so nice to be like, hey, this is your first game, so I'm just going to pretend that that's not an issue. I'm still going to take off that half point because it's just a nuisance. But oh god. If you walked out of this being like, this is a bad experience, you were just looking for a reason to be angry. Bye. Bye. Hey, Yvonne! Yes, we hit credits. I have complicated feelings about that because my grandmother points it out a lot, so does my aunt, but I was also skinny growing up, so it's a 50-50 thing. I also would have said a 9 or a 9.5. Yeah. They're not such big issues that I'm like, this is unplayable, but there's still enough of an issue that it's like, there are pieces of this that would have just felt better if I had those. This is the first time I get to see Kepler Interactive and I don't get to see Jenny Wyndham on here, and that makes me sad. On the one hand, I know it's because they're like, you need some meat on your bones, but on the other, can y'all please stop pointing this out? Did y'all ever finish Baldur's Gate 3? Oh god, no. No. I give it a 9 out of 10 personally. Everything that was said, I think they needed a better parry tutorial too. I feel like, outside of the parry tutorial, if I had to criticize the parries, I think that better sound cues would have went a long way. I can catch them. And I thought they felt really good. But I absolutely can see why people are like, yo, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this parry system. And I had a few of those moves in my like general repertoire that I'm like, I can't figure this out. I don't see the parry timing. It feels like they had something in mind and went straight for it, even if they missed a few things. You gonna do the super bosses? Oh yeah. I mean, I did one tonight already. Oh my god, the fucking Alicia on one side. That was a super cute picture. So let's see what this does now. Let's see what this does now. Also, ads are coming in. We don't have any more snoozes, and I am super duper fucking sorry. But I definitely want to look at... There it is. I was like, where's the thingy? Okay. So, from what I understand from people who have played this, the final boss is no longer available. I cannot play him anymore. Is that an accurate assessment? Correct? Bet. So here's what we're gonna do. Because all of that was just cinematics and stuff. You could roll back to it. There it is, Ascaro. I'm going to go back to, I wrote it down, my save that says, holy shit, I was doing that for like an hour? Actually, it's this one. So this save, I think, is my final save before you had me put on swimsuits. And then I did that whole segment. That was an hour? Holy shit. My god. Now, if you are excited to spoil things and tell me to do stuff, congratulations. This is the time that you can do so. So even though I probably bopped several of you for telling me shit I didn't fucking ask for, now's your time that if you want to talk about stuff, you can talk about it. Please yap until your heart's content. Yap until your heart is fucking content. How many records do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We made it to 20. That was actually going to be like my low score of what I wanted before I had to start looking up where shit was. I know that I get 1 by default from my L. It is a lot of cinematics. Super boss at the monolith, rep the 60 squad and avenge them. At the monolith?
Melvin just poured another glass. 58 months.
I need to see the Simon fight. I might be open to recording some super bosses for y'all and putting them on my YouTube. I could be open to that. The Simon fight I heard is a fight of all time. But I'll be real, I had a little bit of heads up on some of these bosses. And I got very lucky with some of the stuff that got rolled, if I'm being really, really honest. I got extraordinarily lucky with some of the stuff that I rolled because there was a bunch of bullshit that I was supposed to get ate up by, and I did not. I did not get ate up by. Like, I know that for the Renoir fights, for example, I got really... I think probably, and Ascarl can attest for this, I think I probably got the nicest spread of Renoir combat for every iteration of his fights that I could feasibly get. All three versions of my Renoir were really, really fucking kind. That streamer luck, yeah, all three of my Renoirs were extremely kind. Because I know that he was supposed to have moves where he could, like, kick your party members out, gamage them, all sorts of stuff. The difficulty for non-critical pain... Oh, Ascarl, you weren't here when I was complaining about that. And how some fucking how... Actually, I might not do another... Well... It's times like this I wish I could manual save. I wish I could do a manual save. No, I mean, like, I want a whole nother file straight up. Like, if I hit new game, I want it to be... Will it appear as another file underneath this one? Oh, I can show you where that is, actually. I don't know. I don't know that I want to do the final boss again, overpowered, because I feel like I kind of coasted even where it is. And yeah, it's in the drafts. It's in the drafts. Yeah, I'm not touching New Game Plus. I want to do everything on my first file before I do anything else. So let me go ahead and... Alright. Here's another minor gripe that's, like, not that big a deal, but still would be nice to have. When I hold down the right trigger, I really wish that it would just keep driving. I hate that I have to hold the right trigger and press the stick forward. Yeah, I have Clea's fight, I have the Danger Noodle, I have the Chromatic Aberration. So wait, Danger Noodle, Chromatic Aberration, Clea, Simon, and then a couple of other areas. There's no way to tell if you can 100% an area, so that's another minor gripe. Yeah, like, all of the gripes, every single gripe is so minor. I still have to do the painting workshop. I haven't finished that yet. And I have a couple of things done there. There's a giant amount of optional stuff. It's almost... It's like a second from daunting how much optional shit there is. Where's Visages? That's what I'm trying to find. I think I need to go more north. So I'm trying to show someone where... Am I above the Visages? No, I do need to go more north. I need to go way more north. So see this right here? The person who's asking where's Simon? He's right here. He's in this. The running thing is a toggle on options. Oh, speakers can have personal colors. We're going to put that on. You can make the subtitles bigger. Let's look at this. Camera shake. Automatic QTEs. Okay. Where's the toggle? Sprint input. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I was gonna say that's normal difficulty. The option is you can make sprinting a toggle instead of a hole, but I don't remember if it works with SKA. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't care about holding it. I want to be able to automatically run when I'm holding it. Like, I shouldn't have to push forward and run. I want to be able to, if I'm holding run, just, I'm running. I don't think it's in here. Like, yeah, the toggle is helpful. That's whatever. Where? And this is another reason why I complain about, my biggest complaint has to be the pin system. Because literally, I would love to be able to just go to the chromatic aberration. Though I don't know that I would be able to fight him yet still. But yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, go to sleep. I don't need to go nowhere else though, because my partner in crime is waiting for me. Yeah, I don't think I actually want to redo the fight, if I'm being honest. I don't think I want to redo the fight, because I feel like I got what I needed to from that. I don't need to actively see it, especially since there's not an achievement to get it. You know? So I might just use that file and keep it pushing. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't need to actually engage it. Also, the dialogue that Verso gives when you do male side actually is painful. It is actually painful because he's pleading to be released. And she's just like, it'll be okay. And he's like begging her to let him rest. I don't think that's right, Caldana, because you can get every achievement without having to do a second game. So that means you can get every record. Yeah, he doesn't want it. He literally is just like, please let me die. And she's just like, no. You can just redo Mael's ending from one of your saves after the fight if you really want it. It triggers a save when you take control of Verso, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo the fight. I don't care enough. I literally just don't care enough. Though it was an exciting fight. I will give them that all day long. What the fuck? Yes. Go back to the desktop. What are you doing? I chose Verso over Mael. I also chose Verso. I very much am team Verso. Because there's just an aspect of letting people rest that I can't let that actually be. I went this way. You powered through the fight too fast and missed some dope shit? Nah. I'll go back and watch it. I'm assuming it would have been more like prose. And more bits and pieces of being like, hey, this would have been cool and blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't care about that. Her ending felt like a repeat of the whole point of the game. I agree with that. I agree with that. That's exactly what I said before you got here, Blue, is that she would stay in the painting for the sake of being like, I have this life and I'm very, very happy here. And it's like, yeah, but you don't actually live here. So you will die in this painting. And I know that she had reconciled that she was okay with living and dying in that painting. She was completely content with living her whole fucking life in that painting. I don't think she really caught wind of the fact that the time in the painting was very different than time in real life. Because when you listen to things like Renoir and Verso being like, we've been here for 67 years, and it's like, hey, do they look like they're 67 years old, babe? And she just has this idea that, no, I can manage the painting. Your mother, who is like 15 times better at this than you, couldn't handle it. So no. No. She was very 16. She was extraordinarily 16. Alright, let's find somebody to go kick it with, though. I need some commercials. We have done the credits, and we are not over on time. We're winning. Fucking winning. That means that tomorrow we're going to do some Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares, I figured that we will beat in a one and done. If you've never seen Little Nightmares before, Little Nightmares as a franchise is one of my favorite IPs. And quite literally, I can probably start it tomorrow during stream. And I could probably start it and I will beat it in one sitting. I think every Little Nightmares that I've played thus far has been a single stream. Also, thank you so much to everybody who wanted to talk a little bit about the ending and whatnot. And yeah, like basically the entire premise of this game is that everyone is being selfish and everyone has good reason to be selfish. There's no one in this picture that is making the quote-unquote correct answer because everyone is operating selfishly. Every single fucking person. And they're not being unfair. The most unfair person was probably Mael, but Mael also was one of the two people I think had the most stakes at play. Love talk more as a game dev sometime. I mean, the closure is coming. We're about to have 2 weeks off and all that shit. But also, I might be calling off some days in a little bit any fucking way. So we could do that. I gotta talk to you and I gotta talk to Dirtbag Boyfriend. I have a hot date with Dirtbag Boyfriend that I haven't fulfilled for like months. Everyone's shade of color is different, like a palette. Please get the fuck out. Please be quiet. Doing the most. Alright, who do we want to kick it with? Oh, let's go over to Icy because then we can, like, secondhand harass Jay. Oh, it's Jay and Aki. Yeah, we're gonna go over and harass Icy. I got days off until Halloween. I still gotta take some more somehow. I hate that for you. Well, kind of, ish. I don't know. Fucking things like PTO and whatnot is weird. Very strange. Oh. Oh, that was perfect though. I'm glad we rolled the credits. We get one more day in October. We're gonna play some Little Nightmares. I'm super excited about it. And then after that, we're going to build a Gunpla. And after we complete the Gunpla, we're going to play some La Mulana. And then we're going to get ready for some fucking Chrono December, y'all. Chrono December is upon us. Chrono December is en route. So, thank you so much, everybody, for donating towards charity and getting this on the docket. This was an excellent experience. Thank you for entertaining, watching the French game, do the French stuff, especially with most of it being in our underwear. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time to do some Little Nightmares. All right, let's get out of here. Bye!
I literally have no damage.